Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back, one and all, to some more Pokemon X, the randomized Nuzlocke. My name is Akiara, and in the last episode, we did a bunch of stuff, but the most important thing was that we got the worst RNG possible. The absolute worst RNG. Where one of our, we had on this bridge right over here, we had a fight with our three of our four friends, and yeah, they had one of them had two mythics in a row, followed by a big chunky toad with one of, if not the best, typing pairings in the game, which is water ground. Like, we got so ridiculously unlucky that I just, my brain just kind of collapsed in on itself, I'm not gonna lie. I think, if I'm right, I think I'm right in saying, well, okay, I am right in saying that the first two fights were back-to-back, so I couldn't heal or switch Pokemon or anything between those two fights, but I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that the guy with the Mythics was the second fight as well, so we got super screwed. I had no idea that there was going to be three fights in a row there. I knew that all three of them were going to fight me on this route, but I didn't know where. I didn't know it was on this bridge, and I didn't know that it was going to be three in a row, and I didn't know that I'd literally just be running across, and then suddenly I'd have to turn back and the girl was following me. I didn't know any of that. I didn't know that the first and the second fight were back to back either, so I probably did some stupid plays that I didn't need to. It was a nightmare. It was a genuine nightmare. But on the plus side, we do have, I think that last time we actually got another badge. Actually, was that was last time, wasn't it? No, that was the time before last. Oh, and we also so in this game, you have to catch the legendary Pokemon of this game. And our legendary Pokemon was, of course, randomized. So I was trying to be coy about it and being like, oh, we can't use a legendary, but the legendary's coming up. Oh, I can't catch it. Oh no, or at least that was what I was planning to do. I don't think I actually managed to pull it off. But then we got the legendary, and it was actually a legendary, just not the one that it said it was. So I can't use it, but I still had to waste my Master Ball to catch it. So, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to throw bleeding Ultra Balls at it, just hoping. So, yeah. So, in this episode, we are going to be getting the 8th badge, I believe. And we might make it to the Elite Four. I'm not certain. We might. I'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll both see. Why not? Together. Because that's what couples do. And you are my bitch. So, we all know. Oh shit! The town's actually right here. I'm not talking to you two. Just in case that's a double battle, and I definitely don't want to deal with it. Now, I do know that the gym is here, but I don't think I can fight it just yet. I think what I need to do is go south to a new route and a new encounter, and then go to, I think it's called the Pokemon Village. Just before the stream started, I was looking at the town map, and that is exactly what I saw. So we were over here on Route 19, now we're over here in Snowbell. But I noticed from my special Nuzlocke tracker that Route 20 and the Pokemon Village come first. So, wait, that's weird. Legends say a place exists where Pokemon live in hiding, but no one has ever found it. And we're going to be the first. This reminds me of Ni no Kuni. Were they fairies? The fairy village? I remember that place. I remember that game. I should replay that game. Right, I also noticed that Lady Love is currently level 54, which is quite a significant bit higher than everybody else. But that kind of makes sense because Lady Love's the one that we've had out in order to catch Pokemon. So yeah, I can't be too annoyed at. Do you have any TMs? No, but you do have special balls. You do in fact have quick balls as well. Let me grab... Okay. Hang on. So there's Route 21. Nope. There's Route 21, the Pokemon Village. No, Route 20, the Pokemon Village. Route 21, Victory Road? Hang on a second. Let me check. Is there a Victory Road? There is a Victory Road. Yeah, okay. And there's also a place called the Sea Spirit's Den, but I have no idea where that is. Okay, so I will take exactly 4 quick balls. Thank you very much. Why not? Okay. And yeah, I'm alright on everything else. That's fine. Cool. And I'm pretty sure I'm good on healing stuff as well. So we are good to go. So I probably should find the gym itself. I think that's it over there to the left, but... Oh, hello, Obama Snow. Woon woon. Woon woon to you too. Oh, hello. This is a weird place. I can teach a move to Caldio or Meloetta. Well, thanks for telling me to get lost. Right, wee, Sippy. Sorry? Okay, so this place is actually fairly large. It's actually surprisingly fairly large. Alright, what have you got to say for yourself? Hello. What's new, little blue, if it ain't the future champ? Hate to disappoint, but the gym leader's actually out right now. He said he was off to the Winding Woods if you feel like searching. The Winding Woods? Where on earth? That's not what I meant to do. Where on earth is the Winding Woods? Hang on. 15... 13, 12, Reflection Cave. Oh, there's the Sea Spirit's Den. Oh, right, I have actually been there before. Callus Power Plant, Powerful Palace, Connecting Cave, Glittering Cave, Santaloon, Chamber of Emptiness. That's just my bedroom. Pokemon Village. Disturb the woods as little as possible, so twists and turns. Okay, Winding Woods, there you go. Yeah, okay. Victory Road. Okay, so it's literally just down to the Pokemon Village, like I said. Cool. Cool. And away we go. And actually, that reminds me. I did actually switch. Lady Love was in the first position, but I saw how much levels she had, and I was like, okay, we'll just move Poseidon over there. But no, I actually need it for the paralysis. I went through this entire game, and I had never once owned a Pokemon that had or could learn Hypnosis. I'm pretty sure that that's correct. This feels like a trap. Well, I can just... Oh, it's not a trap. I was about to say, I can just fly back. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Hello. I keep found a photo store. Alright, well... It's something, I suppose. Okay, another thing that we do have to do as well is we need to go searching for TMs, specifically for Flamethrower and Earthquake. I would quite like those TMs, but I have no idea where they are. So, before we go into the Elite Four, we will have to do that. I don't know when exactly we'll do that, but we do have to do it then. Wait, there's a... And then there's one there. Oh, and a tree. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't actually matter. So, let's just grab our encounter. What do we get? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. And... a Shuppet! A Shuppet thing. Okay. That's not too bad. It evolves into Banette, doesn't it? Yeah, it's It's not too bad. It's not great, though. It's really not great. But I might be able to live with that. Nice. Cool. Quick ball. Quick ball to the rescue. Well, not exactly to the rescue, but yeah, you know what I mean. Alright. So, Shuppet. The Shuppet thing. Videos. Shuppet, the puppet Pokemon. It uses its horns to feed on envy and malice. Or so it's said. It's very active at night. Alright. The puppet Pokemon. Puppet Pokemon. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't named anybody after any of the Hollow Break girls. Ooh, maybe I should name Shuppet after... Oh, that actually works very well. Oh, that actually works very well. I am going to name Shuppet after one of the Hollow Break girls. But I'm not going to name her... I'm not going to name Shuppet after one of the girls you unlock at the start. I'm going to name it after one of the bosses. Laplus. D-A-R-K-N-E-S-S. Sure, why not? Laplus Darkness. Welcome to the team. Alright, so Laplus is... So the reason that works out very well... Well, first of all, Google her. She's very funny, very entertaining. But her aesthetic is all purpley and stuff like that. But she's supposed to be the leader of Holox, which is supposed to be, you know, VTuber speak. It's supposed to be an evil organization made up of VTubers who stream for evil reasons. So, yeah, the puppet Pokemon, and she's very much a puppet leader. She doesn't actually do anything. No, she's not. She's very much a Kusogaki. So yeah, that works out very well. That works out very, very well. I like that. Alright. Laplus Darkness. Sent to box 2. That is not a graveyard. Good. Right, so I guess we just keep on going. I have no idea where I am or what the goal is. I'll tell you what I will do, though. Is use... where are they? Repels is what I'm looking for. Max Repel. Go. Good. Because now I can just dodge these trainer battles. Fantastic. And I'll actually go down here. Why not? It may come to a point where... I... Oh, shit. Wait, that's a dead end! You little asshole! It may come to a point where I need to, like, run around in the... Lapras! Okay, hello! Yeah, I may just need to run around in the Pokemon match until my Repel wears off, but I don't know. We'll see. I can't believe this is a... I can't believe that this is a dead end. That's kind of crazy. But, yeah, this should be a one-hit KO. No! Lapras is a chunky girl. That's not going to do a damn thing. Use a Super Potion. She has Super Potions? Huh, I'm actually surprised. How small that went up. That's a full 50 HP Super Potion, and it barely made a dent in Lapras's tanky body. I don't think she was expected to have Lapras there. I don't think so. Alright, level 55. And this... Oh! It's the hero, the man, the myth, the legend. It's Spider-Man himself. Alright, well, it's not actually Spider-Man. Spider-Man... The real Spider-Man went down. But, it's a Joltik. Yeah, how can you not love a Joltik? It's so cute. It's not the actual Spider-Man, and it's not Caleb's hero Spider-Man, but we appreciate Joltix in this household. We do. All right, rock slide, and that should be the end. And that's such a waste. Although saying that, I wouldn't be surprised if it just didn't know any moves that could hit that could hit a ground type. That's entirely possible too. Alright. I can't stop teeheeing because the sight of your Pokemon really tickles me. Teehee. The sight of your Pokemon dying gives me a hard on, but you don't see me. You don't hear me. Something. Okay, so this is just simply a dead end. With an antidote for no apparent reason. That's weird. Okay. Then let's go up here. Oh, I probably want that. Don't know if I can... Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can get it, but Tee, you just ran into a girl who's head over heels for Pokemon battles. Well, shit, isn't that just my bad luck? Win! Sento Sigilif. I'm pretty sure that that's flying. Isn't that flying psychic? Sigilif. I'm pretty sure that's flying psychic. Yes, it is in fact flying psychic. Cool. Thunderbolt. Goodbye. I should really take Lady Love out of here because, like, okay. Because like I have two other Pokemon that could have gotten the XP from this. I have Firewall and Poseidon, either of which could have killed that thing. Is that Geodude? All these guys having decent Pokemon, then just sending out random stuff. Okay, that's quite funny to be honest. Let's send out Poseidon and hope no rock. It's going to ground, isn't it? It's going to use a ground type move. I think I'll just Ryuji. Screw it. It should use a ground type move. Ryuji has Levitate, and then Ryuji should be able to Dragon it down. Double Edge! That is not what I thought it would do. Alright. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'll take that. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse is special. Geodude has absolutely no special defense. That's a dead Geodude. Cool. GG. Though it did do a surprising amount of damage. Girls in love don't mind if they lose. I mean, girls in love often lose. And then they get divorces. I mean, it's true. Don't hate me when I'm right. Super Potion. Sure. That'll do. And... sure. Cool. Okay, now let's bring Lady Love out of the first position. No, not that. Why did I go into that? I literally hovered over it for a second to figure out what I was saying. But I didn't stop and consider, wait, this isn't what I want. Right, switch you for... we'll go Poseidon again. And then I'll walk straight into the Pokemon Mansion. Oh? Not a dead end that time. Ooh, now there's a path. Follow the path. Oh, with a white light. Well, hello. The Pokemon Village. I kept calling it Mansion. And I was right, I did just walk straight into it. You know what this place is. Welcome to the Pokemon Village. This place is a secret, you know. Most of the Pokemon here are runaways, escaped from bad people who did awful things to them. It's a shame how many heartless trainers who can't bother to care for their Pokemon are out there. Some of these Pokemon, though, some of them are just too strong, and found they didn't really have a place in the outside world, so they came here. I see. Your Pokemon sure seem to think highly of you. You've had some good times together, haven't you? Hey, you all can come out now. This one's alright. Hey! Hellos. Little fleshling. Sometimes I get worried and come here to check on everyone. Oh, excuse my manners. We haven't even had a proper introduction yet. The name's Wolfric. I'm usually over at the gym in Snowbell City, since I'm the gym leader and all. Let me guess, you want to challenge me? That's right. I thought so. Sorry to inconvenience you like this. I'll be waiting for you back at the gym then. Before you come by, I think it would do you good to spend some time with the Pokemon here. Alright, I'm gonna have to for my repel to wear off. But, sure. Hi. Pokemon has something as well. Oh! Are they gonna give me stuff? Thank you. A pretty wing. Okay. I think I have one of them. Don't remember what it does, but I'm not using it, so. No. Cheapskate. Woof. Okay. Let's take... Oh, it's a Snorlax. Hello, Snorlax. Let's make sure to look around for items and potentially TMs and stuff like that. I should go say hi to the Snorlax as well at some point. Max Ether. Repel's effect wore off. Okay. So, what are we going to acquire? We, of course, need to go back to Lady Love. In order to get the paralysis. Alright. Why is that there? And what the hell is this? It's a pretty wing, apparently. I'm more talking about the round stone, but sure. Alright, come on. Okay, what do we got? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. A Sudowoodo. The game just really wanted to throw another rock type at me, didn't it? It really just wanted to throw another rock type. Alright. Just get the ball, please. Yeah, that's a miss. That's a miss. I think it now has an evolution which is also a grass type. Right, I actually remember. It's not called a Sudowoodo, it's called a Real Woodo or something like that. Sudowoodo, the imitation Pokemon. Although it always pretends to be a tree, its composition appears more similar to rock than to vegetation. Alright, the fake Pokemon. Who do we name this after? Oh, let's name it Groot. Let's name it Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy. Hell yeah, that makes sense to me. Groot. Nice. We have Groot on the team. Well, we have Groot in the box. Groot won't be on the team because Groot sucks. But not actual Groot. Snorlax lies deep in slumber. Looks like it's having some good dreams. Okay. I forgot to put to have a max repel. Hi. That's straight up a legendary Pokemon. Hi. Well, that was interesting. I mean, I couldn't have caught it even if I'd seen that one first. But still. Where is Max Repel? Use. Tank Fastix. And we will also switch you. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to the gym next. But we'll do that anyway. Why not? Ooh. I wonder if there's anything northwards. Oh. Oh, the waterfall. Right. Oh, Pixie Play. Oh, that's to boost fairy type moves, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I don't actually have... I don't remember. I think I have the Waterfall HM, but I don't think I can use it outside of combat, and I don't have it put on a Pokemon. I'd like to put it on something like Gyarados or something. Hi. This is the Unknown Dungeon. Some terrifyingly strong Pokemon have made their homes in here. Only recognized champions of the Pokemon League are allowed to enter. Alright, well, screw me, I suppose. Alright, so I think that that's more or less it. Except for this over here. A full restore. Okay. Until we get Waterfall anyway, but I don't know, there probably isn't anything particularly good over there, so yeah. Alright, fly! Fly, my pretties, fly! I make that joke every time, don't I? It's just the easiest joke to make. And when you're clicking on the screen, the easiest joke to make is the right joke. Not to make you funny, just to keep you somewhat entertained. Right, so we are going straight into the gym now. Which means it is now time to mess with the team. Because we will have a new member of the team for the end of this gym. This little feller, Larvesta. So Larvesta evolves into Volcarona starting at level 59. And the level cap of this gym is level 59. So, in order to get to the gym leader, I'll have Larvesta on the team. I should have hovered over this. But I won't be using it. Because, quite frankly, its stats suck. If we take a look, this is 550 stats, which is really damn good. That's very, very good stats. And a pretty decent stat distribution. Slightly too low defense, but we'll take it. Whereas Larvesta's stats, 360. Which are pretty shit. Let's just see, just out of curiosity, a full Butterfree. Not a Metapod, but a full Butterfree. Stats 385. So this thing, Larvesta, is slightly worse than Butterfree. Although technically it's actually Gen 6, so it's actually quite a bit less worse than Butterfree. So yeah. So we're not going to be using Larvesta, but we will be bringing it so that we can bring Volcarona. Yes, so that's the thing. But another thing that's going to happen is Pupitar. Pupitar evolves at level 55. Which means that for the next gym, we will not have a Pupitar with base stats of 410. We will, which is actually fairly decent. That is better than Butterfree. We will instead have Tyranitar with base stats of 600. A cool 600. Which, actually, that's as good as legendary Pokemon. I thought Pseudos had 590. Hydreigon. I thought Pseudos had 590. Was it 600? Oh, no, not that. Oh, 600. Okay, I thought it was slightly lower. Because if I look at, let's say, not some major one like Mewtwo, but more like Entei. If I take a look at Entei, he should have 600, shouldn't he? Not that. 580? Excuse me? Wait, Tyranitar has better stats than Entei, who is a genuine legendary Pokemon. What about Zapdos? I could have sworn that legendaries had 600. Galarian Zapdos, holy hell, what the hell? Fighting Flying. What the fuck is that thing? Stats. 580. Wow. Wow, I'm genuinely surprised. I mean, I know that mythicals have 600. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, mythics always have 600. Weird. So Hydreigon actually has as good stats as a mythic. Huh. You learn something new every day. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So Volcarona. So yeah, we're going for the next fight. We are going to have a Volcarona at 550, and we're also going to have a Tyranitar at 600. Now, so we're going to have to switch in Volcarona, but Tyranitar is also a problem because Tyranitar is rock dark. Pupitar and Larvitar rock ground. Now, it is simply a fact that ground is my favorite typing in the entirety of Pokemon. I love ground because number one, it is the only typing that is the only type that is super effective against electric types. Number two, defensively against electric types, electric does nothing to a ground type, is literally 0, which is amazing. And number three, it has stab. Ground typing is stab with earthquake. And earthquake is the only 100 power, 100 accuracy, 10 PP move that I know of. The only one that has all those ones and zeros. So, that I know of, anyway. So, that's really good. I mean, something like Flamethrower is like 90, Surface 90, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's still just an extra tick in the box, you know? Lugia? Sorry, I'm still reeling about... Oh yeah, so the main ones have 680. The main legendaries have 680. The mythicals have 600. And then the minor legendaries have 580. That's really weird. Sorry, but anyway. So we need a ground type on the team. I will not be going anywhere without a ground type. And since we will literally have a ground type before we walk into the next gym, the level cap is 59. So like I'm just going to buff these guys to like level 50, 56, 57. So we will walk into the next gym with a Tyranitar. So now we need to figure out what we are actually going to bring. So obviously, let's start with the obvious ones. Hydreigon and no, they could stay there. They could both stay there. Everybody else get out, and we will talk about everything one at a time. Let me just do that. And you over there. Cool. So, which of these... So, we're bringing Larvesta. Bug, we don't have. Fire, it's literally the only fire type we ever caught. Yep. The only... Except for bloody Reshiram. Fuck Reshiram. So we're bringing Larvesta. 100%. We're bringing... Oh yeah, I do have both of these. I was thinking at the time that it was stupid for me to put them over there. And honestly, yeah, it is kind of stupid. I'm not going to use... I wouldn't use either of them, I don't think. But it's still kind of silly. So, ground types. What do we have? We have Akito, the Marowak. We haven't used Marowak in ages, but that is true. Leavanny, Weedle, Gundam, Tidus, Cthulhu, Nagito. Nagito is a decent... Well, okay, Steel Fairy is a great typing, but Nagito itself isn't great. Grass, Bug, Normal Flying, Poison Bug, Water Poison. You turn into Dark, don't you, Drapion? You turn into Poison Dark, I believe. By the way, do any of these evolve? Weedle does, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, nobody else. Well, Majima does, but just to pure ice. Water Poison, Rock Bug, Normal, Water Rock, Rock Ice, so much Rock. Normal Flying, Water Ice, Rock, Ghost, Electric, Poison, Psychic Flying, Ghost Flying. This turns into... So basically, this turns into Poison Ground, and this is Ground. So these two are now officially the only ground typings that we have. I'm pretty sure Boldor would have stayed pure rock as well if we leveled them. So yeah, it's really between these two, between Marowak and Nidorina. So, oh shit! Oh, I covered the screen the entire time. Oh, no. The screen that I was actually looking at is actually to the right there. So you could still see what I was doing, but you didn't really have the context. Sorry about that. You didn't really... Well, okay, you could see... No, you could see the important thing, which is the typing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Nidorina versus Marowak. Let's talk about this. So... We'll move away from Tyranitar. Go over here. So... Nidorina... well, technically, it should be Nidoqueen. I will need Nidorina, I think, because if I do decide to go with Nidorina, then I would need Toxic Spikes. Is the play with Nidorina, but we'll go with Nidoqueen for now. So stats wise, Nidoqueen versus Marowak. So stats. Marowak, 425, which isn't great. That's only slightly better than Butterfree. Nidoqueen, 495. That's not bad. That's, oh, actually Gen 6. 505. Even better. So yeah, stats-wise, Nidoqueen just wins. Like, there's no reason to go through the rest of it. Better HP, better attack. Oh shit. Where is it? Nidoqueen. Oh wait, hang on. So Nidoqueen has more HP, more attack, less defense, more special attack, about the same special defense, and is faster. So Marowak has slightly better defense. That's about it. That's okay. We can live with that. In terms of learn sets, Nidoqueen does not actually get Earthquake. Does get Earth Power, which can do something. But you need the TM for Earthquake in order to get the real big boy. But you know, we can live with Earth Power for now. That's fine. Marowak actually has Bone Meringue. And Bone Meringue is basically Earthquake. Pretty much. It's 50 power, but it deals the 50 twice. So it's basically Earthquake. So that ain't bad. Do you actually learn Earthquake by yourself, though? No. You do learn Bone Rush, whatever the hell that is. But, yeah. Yeah, it's all normal typings. And that's only 90% accurate as well. So, look, it's Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen just wins, alright? It's as simple as that. So we are going to be going with Nidoqueen. Now... So we are going with Nidoqueen. Absolutely. So while I have the pages open, let's figure out the move set. So, Nidorina, and then, boop, and then by leveling up. So, I don't really remember exactly what's going on here, but there is some stuff going on. So, Nidorina learns Toxic Spikes at 35. Nidoqueen learns Body Slam at 35. So, at level 35, we need Nidorina to stay a Nidorina. It's currently level 32, so that's fine. 43, it learns Crunch. 43, Nidoqueen learns Earth Power. So there's two of them. We can also give it Poison Jab. Yeah, Poison Jab. And that's Nidorina. Can Nidoqueen learn Poison Jab, or do I need to give it earlier? Oh, hang. Oh, okay, yeah, there's Poison Jab. Okay, so that's fine. Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave. Interesting. So what's the thing going to be then? It's going to be Earth Power / Earthquake. It's going to be Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes, Earthquake, Poison Jab, Flatter, Captivate. Well, no. It needs to be a Nidoqueen by level 43. So then Superpower. Superpower is an interesting idea. That ain't bad. Superpower inflicts damage, then lowers the user's attack and defense stats by 1 stage each. Superpower can be used as doesn't matter. So yeah, it's just a super high damaging move that lowers stats, but you can reset that by taking the Pokemon out. So that's really not a big deal. Yeah. So it'll be Toxic Spikes, Earthquake, Poison Jab, and Superpower. Okay, so I can evolve Nidorina after it learns Toxic Spikes. Okay. Let's go and do that right now, since it's fresh in my mind. Boop. And oh, come on. Oh, can you not drag? You can't drag this thing on the... Fine. Oh, it's not actually here either. It's over here. Okay, rare candies. So, Nidorina. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you're going to be hearing that sound effect quite a bit today. Once learn to move Toxic Spikes. Yes. What move should be forgotten? Anything. Oh, you actually already know Poison Jab. I must have already taught it to you. You also know Strength. Can I get rid of Strength? That's annoying. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay. Double kick. Okay, Toxic Spikes. So how do we... Okay, well, we'll leave it for the moment. Where is the Moonstone now? So I don't need to worry about it anymore. Here we go. Seta is getting evolved. Took long enough. Hey, there's the Nidoqueen. You can see her booblies. Okay. So the move to the leader is in Dendemil Town. Alright, we're gonna have to go over there. Let's learn Body Slam. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So wait. So it learns... So, Nidorina learns Toxic Spikes at level 35. Nidoqueen learns Body Slam at level 35. So if you want both. You can just... Oh, maybe I should have done Crunch and Earth Power then. I think I'd prefer Superpower. I think I'd prefer Superpower. No, it's fine. It's fine. Give up on Body Slam. Okay, so we need to go to Dendemil Town. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that before I forget. Withdraw Pokemon. Where's my Boyd? My bird. Get over here. Come on, Sky Ranger. We have a mission. We have a mission we are here to accomplish. I'm pretty sure Dendemil Town was fairly early on. I know that you need... I'm pretty sure that you need some resource. Dendemil? Dendemil? I'm pretty sure you need some resource in order to remove a move. But I don't remember what that resource is. And I have no way of knowing if I actually got the resource. So it's in the northeast. No thank you. Is it this? Hello. Who is I again? Oh, that's right, I'm the move deleter. You've come to make me voice your Pokemon to forget some moves? Yes. Which Pokemon should forget a move? Seta. Okay, then which move should be forgotten? Strength is a good move, but I kind of need it. I need the slot. It worked perfectly. Your Pokemon has completely forgotten the move Strength completely. Nice. Alright, so you don't actually need something. Fantastic. It's fantastic. Okay, let's just stay here and do our business here rather than fly back. We may as well. Okay. So, no, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Right. Organized boxes. So, we have our ground type. Beautiful. We officially have our ground type Pokemon. So you can come out here. Now, that means that Muck, She-Man saw it coming. She-Man absolutely saw it coming in the last episode, but this is where She-Man and I part ways. Fantastic Pokemon, my starter, and absolutely Giga Chad. 100 defense, 112 special defense, just out of curiosity. Ooh. Oh, well, yeah, it also has like 20 extra levels. Never mind. But yeah, I mean, She-Man can just rest, you know? She-Man's earned a good-ass rest. Absolute Giga Chad. Got us here safely, which was definitely not likely. But, yeah. Rest, She-Man. Have a nice long rest. So I'll move you up here. So I need something to deal with water types. Technically I have the rock type to deal with flying. I will have 2 dark types, but I mean, those Pokemon are just so good that it would be stupid of me not to use both. Poison can deal with fairies and stuff like that as well. So that's good. How does Dark do against Fairy? I forgot. So I need something to deal with water types. Now, the 2 contenders for this are Zaza the Livani and Lady Love the Ampharos. Both pretty good Pokemon, if I remember rightly. Is there anybody else? I'm pretty sure that... Well, there is Zebstrika, but I already chose Ampharos over Zebstrika like 20 levels ago. And I stick by that. Ampharos just is a better Pokemon, I believe. So we're sticking with that over Ampharos. Is there any other electric slash grass? There is poison ivy, but I would need to use TMs for poison ivy because it's a stone evolution. And I'm not entirely certain that I would be able to get that to the place where I would like it to be. Unless it's able to learn sleep powder or something like that. I'm pretty sure it can't. Well, it might be able to via TM. But I don't think that I'd be able to teach it. Yeah. So, I can give it a good grass type move, like Petal Blizzard or Leaf Storm. It does have Sunny Day, so I could technically do Sunny Day plus Solar Beam stuff, which wouldn't be too bad. What's the Leech Seed? But if I'm doing like Sunny Day plus Solar Beam, that kind of goes against Leech Seed. It's really not a slow Pokemon. Like, it doesn't have anything except for Stun Spore to slow the enemy down, so yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that. Let me see. So yeah, I can teach a strong grass type move. There is Stun Spore to just bring it. I could do that, and I could maybe I could do Stun Spore, Petal Blizzard maybe. Although I think Petal Blizzard has a downside that it like decreases special attack. Does damage to all adjacent Pokemon, including allies. Destroy grass patches. No, okay, so it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, I could do. So that's base. So Petal Blizzard is kind of surf, a grass surf. So yeah, there is a build there. You know, Stun Spore, Sunny Day, Petal Blizzard, and Solar Beam. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. There is also Leavanny. Leavanny is not a stone evolution. Yeah, leveled up to a high friendship. So it's kind of like a Crobat, in a way. What's... so 500? What's Blossoms? 490. Okay, so they're about the same. They're similar. Hang on a second. Let's actually compare them. So Leavanny, the same HP. Leavanny has more attack. Blossom has more defense. Leavanny has less special attack. And less special defense. But it has way more speed. So Leavanny is a more offensive Pokemon. And Blossom is more defensive. But like I said, Blossom doesn't really have the... and also, Leavanny is more physical rather than special. So... you know, you can go either way, realistically. Let's look at Leavanny's learn set. So, it can learn Leaf Blade. There you go. Could also learn Leaf Storm. Could do Swords Dance. Could do Swords Dance. Do you... So, it knows Leaf Blade and X Scissor. It actually already knows them, doesn't it? Where is it? Fell Stinger. Not X Scissor. Oh no, it does know Leaf Blade and X Scissor. Yeah. So it does know both of them. So I could give it Swords Dance. Then what? What's Entrainment? I think I've seen that before, and I think it sucks. Changes the target's ability to match the user's. If a Pokemon affected by entrainment is switched out, it regains its original ability. Okay. Right. I think I remember seeing that on a legendary Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Except for outside of really, really specific scenarios. So, that is pretty good. Leaf Blade plus X Scissor plus Sword Stance. If it had some way of... That's kind of funny, honestly. Just double team up, then Sword Stance up, then just X Scissor and Leaf Blade your way to victory. That is kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's really not bad. Yeah, I can see the build there, but I don't know. That's a bit too memey for me, I think. Then there is Ampharos, who it has been on the team for a while. Ampharos' stats 500, so about this on the same level as Leavanny and Blossom. Actually, it's 510, so it's slightly higher than both, but only slightly. Defensively, it isn't amazing, and speed isn't amazing, but it has really high special attack and pretty high HP as well. So yeah, it's got that going for it. And I mean, this just is its moveset, I think. I don't think it's going to get anything that would shake me from that moveset. I don't think. Ooh, Dragon Pulse, maybe. Why is that in italics? Indicates a move that gets that... Oh, Mega Evolution. I could maybe go with Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I could see that. But what's the final level cap? The final level cap is 68. For the Elite Four, it's all 65. That's kind of... I don't really like that. I think what I might do is I'll treat like I'll go with like in the first fight the level cap is 65 and I'll go with that. But then if my Pokemon levels up, then I don't care. Because like it's the fucking Elite Four. Like, come on, I can't go in there with level 63 Pokemon. That's in previous games. The level cap slowly went up throughout, but in this it's just all 65 and then the 68. That's awful. That's really awful. It's like I'd need to go in at level 62 in order to make sure that all my Pokemon were still eligible to face Drasna. Hello, She-Man! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Hello, in a second I'm about to continue my second run of Pokemon Y Nuzlocke. Basically what I'm doing is I'm going to do 4 runs of the exact same game, but each time the naming scheme will be monsters from other creature catcher games, and I'm going to see which series can get the farthest. Pal World waited out to the phone gym leader when she battled you in the place where the ultimate weapon was. Oh, okay. I'm doing Yokai Watch now, and then after that I'm going to do Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, that sounds pretty fun. That does sound pretty fun. You must really like that game if you want to play it 4 times in a row, though. Okay. So, anyway, sorry. 68, so you will eventually get Dragon Pulse, but only for the Elite Four. But that's fine. Yeah, like, it's just done. Thunderbolt, Signal Beam, which could become Dragon Pulse later. Thunder Wave and Cotton Guard. Yeah, it's done. Ding! Ding! Ampharos done. So, am I happy with Ampharos, or do I want to switch to Leavanny or Blossom? I can actually see strats for both of them. I don't think I'll go with Leavanny, because the Sword Stance, X Scissor Leaf Blade with Double Team, if I can find Double Team, that's just too disgusting. That's genuinely just too disgusting. I don't think I want to go that far. So I don't think we'll be going with Leavani. But the thing is, the series will be able to get the information of the other runs. So the Yokai Watch run knows about the double Lucario and is preparing for it. Fair, fair. Alright. So it's Blossom or Ampharos. And I think I'm just happy with Ampharos. I think so. Between those two... I would also need to find the Solar Beam TM as well. Well, I wouldn't necessarily have to, but you know, it's part of the sunny day thing. I could just go with Petal Blizzard. And something else for a while. But yeah. I mean, I could. Oh, that's actually a good point. Okay, so hang on a second. Hang on. I may be thinking about this slightly poorly. And... okay, so... the way that I thought that this was going... okay, I didn't think about this. I didn't actually think about this at all. So, let me move you over here and move you up here. And I'll move you to the next box. Goodbye. I just took him out, but I'm putting him back in. So, the thing that I forgot is that I do, in fact, need... why did that do that? Oh, you can't actually see the screen, but whatever. The thing that I forgot... I'm one of those people who pick their starter to counter one fight. I will not apologize for it. I honestly think most stars are overrated. If they weren't stars, I probably would have dished them a long time and gone to bed every playthrough. Really? That's interesting. That is a hot take. Might I suggest picking better starters? Most starters are very strong. Most starters are. So I kind of overlooked something when I was thinking about this. Which is, we do in fact have Larvesta. We have Ifrit here. And I definitely want to bring Larvesta. 120,000%. Because it's like the second Pokemon I ever caught or something like that. Super early. And it's super good, but it's very much a late game Pokemon. Now that we're in the late game, I want to use it. But I wasn't considering what I would have to ditch. I'm going to have to get rid of either Ampharos, Cloyster, or Sky Ranger. And I didn't actually consider that. I didn't think about it. I've played through most games that I own, which is every generation. I have one game of every generation, so I've picked every star. The only one that I would confidently say I would use is Chikorita, Torterra, and probably any of the Gym 7 starters. I actually think they're what stars are meant to be. Basic little guys eventually just become bigger versions of basic little guy. Fucking Gecko into a dragon that doesn't even have the dragon type. Okay. Hang on a second. Gen 9 starters. I need to remember the name of this guy. Fuecoco. Right. Fuecoco. Fuecoco is my favorite starter of all time. He just is. He is, like, let me explain why. Let me explain. So first of all, he's a silly little guy. Who doesn't love a silly little guy? Look at him. He's adorable. He is a silly little guy. But then, you start off with this, like, small little dragon kind of guy. Okay, he's cute. He's very cute. He's kind of dumb and derpy, and yeah, nice. But then he evolves into Crocolore. And that's just like a bigger version. But he has this weird hat, right? And you're just like, oh, okay, it's kind of awkward. He looks kind of weird with the colorings, and like the face paint is kind of strange, and he has this sombrero hat going on. But like, that's what second forms are supposed to be. The first form is supposed to be cute. The second form is supposed to be kind of awkward because it's the teenage phase, and then the adult form is supposed to be badass. And what is the adult form? Fucking badass! Look at that monster! That is cool as fuck. He has flames coming out the side of his mouth. He has, like, war paint going on. He's got this weird cat tail, which is really cute. And he's just so cool. But, like, you're able to look at it and be like, oh, just a silly little guy with, like, the original colorings and stuff like that. And he even has the little thing on the top of his head, the ahoge. But then he gets this hat, which is actually an egg. It's actually a fire egg. And he starts to have this face paint. And then you go into Skeledirge. The fire egg is hatched into a firebird. The face paint is turned into this Day of the Dead, like, coloration, which is super cool. This silly little guy is now a complete and total badass. I love this thing. I genuinely do. Plus, it's Fire Ghost, which is such a cool combo. I don't know. How many Fire Ghosts are there? Oh no, there is the Chandelier Fire Ghosts. But, like, that's a very rare combo. And it's so cool and so fun to play with. I love this thing. I genuinely do. I think I would just for the regional Pokemon, or the regional Crocodile. Honestly, I do absolutely adore this starter line, but it isn't something I would go in my way to use. There are many Pokemon that I would say I love, but I wouldn't use. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'd go with that. I really like Marowak's line. Oh, I really like Sandshrew and Sandslash, but they kind of suck. I tried to use them in one of the Nuzlockes, but they don't get any moves. At least not in, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green. So yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from. But yeah, this is my favorite starter of all time. I love this thing. Absolutely adore it. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, so we're going to go well, I was going to go Ampharos probably. But okay. I'm getting sidetracked. She-Man is distracting me with interesting conversations, and I will never accept this. What I was saying is the only reason I keep them on my team is because they're the first thing I get given. If they were just some random little guys in the wood, I probably wouldn't use them. I mean, that's up to you. People say they would. I doubt most people would as well. See, here's the thing. I probably would. I like using weird Pokemon sometimes. When I'm playing by myself, because when I'm playing by myself, I'm not playing in Nuzlocke, so I'm very much more relaxed. But here's a funny little story. So during the main game of Pokemon Violet, during the main game of Pokemon Violet, I came up with a team, and it was a very good team. I really liked that team. It was very cool. But then, when I was finished becoming the champion, there was still the two, like, DLC places that you need to go to. So I actually made a brand new team in order to go to the place where the brother-sister combo is. I made a brand new team for that. I even got rid of the starter. I had an entirely new 6-man team that I'd never used before, and I just trained them up just for that area. And then, when I went to the next place, which was the place that split into 4 zones, I made a brand new team for that as well. Completely new, completely different Pokemon, still didn't use the starter, and I just trained up a new team for that. That is absolutely true. And I don't regret it. I really don't. I had some really cool Pokemon in both of those teams. Honestly, I'm pretty sure most people do that. I've seen about 7 different people play those DLCs. I think the starter was the only thing they brought. I didn't even bring the starter. I got rid of him. You just saw how much I loved the starter. How much I love Skeledirge. Didn't bring him. Didn't bring him. I don't remember if I even brought a fire type. But anyway, I'm getting off topic. I'm getting sidetracked. We need to figure this out. We have to. So, I didn't figure out what I am not bringing. I was thinking beforehand that it's basically a toss-up between Tirtuga and Cloyster, and I was gonna rethink about that. Unpheasant and Driftblim, and I was gonna have to think about that. And then Ampharos, Leavanny, And I just thought about Blossom, to be honest. But Ampharos and Leavanny, I was going to have to think about that. Now, I only have 2 slots available. And 3 types of Pokemon that I want to bring. That DLC was bloody hard. I haven't even played it. But I know that was hard competitively. Viable trainers. Like, my lord, people are saying that. Drifloon and Leavanny are bloody busted. Yeah. Yeah, I can see a strat with Leavanny. So what Larvesta can deal with grass, bug, grass and bug types. Which do I need to... I need something to deal with ground. Right? That's the one. That's the one that I was trying to think of. I need something that can deal with ground-type Pokemon. I can never remember the bug-ground situation. Is bug weak to ground? No, bug is weak to rock. Leavanny. So I might end up bringing Leavanny instead of Cloyster. Type effectiveness, weak to... Yeah, it's weak to rock. But it's not weak to ground. I'm pretty sure... It's actually 4 times this ground. Interesting. I understand the pain of dropping him. You've been using on the Nuzlocke team. I'm sure Poseidon feels the same way, mostly because you've tried to sacrifice him like 7 times. Also because he loves you and wants to see his run complete. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's a very nice thing for Poseidon to think. That's a very nice belief for Poseidon to have, and I really appreciate it. I only hope She-Man feels the same. Because you notice She-Man hanging on team here. Oh, man. That's nice. Right. So, I could bring Leavanny to deal with ground and rock types then. In which case, do I need Ampharos? Because Leavanny can then deal with water types as well. Water types. What else? What else is... Grass is strong against just those 3, isn't it? Yeah, ground, water, and rock. Hang on a second, you're dropping me bastard. I'm all done for you. For all the things I did. Hey! I understand the pain of dropping you from the Nuzlocke team. I'm sure you feel the same way. Mostly because I tried to sacrifice you like 7 times. But also because you love me. And you want to see this run complete. Do you know how it is to get hit by a flamethrower? Do you understand how it used to get karate chopped in the testicles? I mean, do you have testicles? I'm not entirely certain you have testicles, but okay. If it is, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want to go to where I wouldn't want to see where they've been chopped. Like, that's probably very deep inside. But Pokemon me as a woman, but you still get it. Oh, that's true, actually. She-Man's female. I forgot about that. Okay, so... Right. Dragon. Cloyster was kind of dealing with our dragon situation, wasn't he? Dragon is just weak to ice and fairy. And dragons themselves. The psychics, the wing attacks, the chunky man with ice cream cone shirts with their fucking legendaries. I know. It's been a wild ride, but I'm sure you just want to see this run completed, don't you, She-Man? How do we deal with fighting types? Oh, right. Well, okay. Well, oh, no, hang on. Nidoqueen can still deal with fighting types. That's fine. That's not an issue. That's okay. And given the fact that we'll have two dark types, one of which is dark rock, yeah, we need somebody who can deal with fighting types. At least leave me with a map. so you can fap your sorrows away. Okay, that's a fair deal. I'll take that. Okay. How do we deal with dragon types? How do we deal with dragon types? How do we deal with dragon types? I mean, was Cloyster even helping to deal with Cryzen Sludge? Was Cloyster even helping to deal with dragon types? I don't remember ever actually using Cloyster. How do we deal with fire? We deal with fire with Nidoqueen, I suppose. And I suppose Larvesta could help. Hydreigon could technically help. Yeah. We're kind of doing okay with that. Okay, so if we bring Leavanny, then we'd be able to bring Unpheasant and Drifblim. Unpheasant or Drifblim. If we brought Tirtuga, how do we deal with water types? Or, not Tirtuga, but Cloyster Tirtuga. How do we deal with water types? We would need... Nidoqueen cursed you with big bad luck. At least take my fellow purple boy. I mean, which one? Cloyster or Drifblim? And hell, well, okay. I was gonna say Nidoqueen is also purple, but she's really not. Well, I'm also bringing Hydreigon. Hydreigon's purple. You got this. The inflatable. The inflatable. The dirigible. Let me see here. I'm trying to think. Flying types as well. Oh, how do we deal with... Oh yeah, right. We have a rock type. We can deal with flying. And these two might be able to do something as well. So maybe... What's our biggest weakness? Dragon. Oh, it really is Dragon. Dragon is our main problem, but I don't know how often I'm able to use Cloyster against dragons. Honestly, I don't really like the water-ice combo. I really don't. I thought I did because I really like Walrein. He's a really good Pokemon, but if you give him Dragon in a priority Dragon move, oh, Hydreigon, a priority Dragon move. That's not a bad question to answer. I don't know if there is one. So, I think you're talking about Dragon Rush, aren't you? Wait, Dragon Rush? Level 42. No, cousin no. No, that's not. Outrage, Dragon Pulse, no, there doesn't seem to be any. Dragon Tail, no. I don't see a Dragon priority move. But it was a good question to ask anyway. No, Hydreigon's basically done. I could give him Outrage, I suppose, but no. Hydreigon's finished. Finished with the Learn set. Do we go with Cloister? Do we go with Cloister then? If we go with... I suppose, realistically, I would like for one of these to come along so we can deal with fighting types. Realistically, it's a choice between water and grass. And honestly, I did think about it before, but I was going to rethink about it again between Tirtuga and Cloister. But realistically, it has to be Cloister. If I'm bringing a water type, it has to be one that can deal with dragons. No, we don't, because we can kill dragons without super effective damage. We don't need a vagina on the team, especially one that looks like the vagina from Teeth. That is sexist. I'm talking about a vagina in physical form. Okay. Okay. What's Bug good against? Bug is good against Grass, Psychic, and Dark, is it? It's good against Dark. Yeah. What do you know? Learn something new every day. It doesn't resist. Wait, it resists fighting. Huh. Learn something new every day. If Bug resists fighting, do we need a flying type? If we brought Livani to deal with the fighting types, we don't need a ghost to deal with psychics because because we would have two bugs. Ghost. Super effective against Ghost and Psychic. All the good Pokemon would be Gen 5. Yeah, continues crying in sludge. That sounds about right. Flying is good against Grass, Bug, and where is it? Flying, Grass, Bug, and Psychic or fighting, isn't it? Yeah. So if we brought Livani, then we would have Ifrit and Zaza, who are defensively strong against fighting. Bug, we have Ifrit. Grass, we have Ifrit as well. Ice is also good against Grass. How's Ice against Bug? Nothing. Okay. Oh, but it is also weak to Rock. What else? Maybe we don't need a flying type at all. Maybe, just maybe, we don't need a flying type at all. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. My Nuzlocke senses are tingling. I predict a massive death in this episode. Not just a lot of deaths, but big deaths. Okay. We'll see. I was thinking just there that ground switching into earthquakes would be an issue, but then I remembered that Hydreigon has Levitate, so we don't necessarily care about ground. Then offensively, we would actually have Cloister, and we would have Cloister. I would like the Ice type and Livani. What's am I missing something about electric types? Electric types do resist steel. Flying, water, Livani, and Livani and Firewall can deal with those two. Steel. Not very effective against fire. Which Ifrit. Oh yeah, Ifrit! We now have something that can deal with fire. Or that can deal with steel. I almost forgot. And water. But ice, so yeah, that kind of cancels each other out. The ghost type is probably one of the best special types. Not bringing one would be a waste of an encounter practically. If you really need, you could just have like 10 Pokemon use. You just switch them around. That's like how some people, including me, sometimes do runs. I could do it that way, but I'd rather craft a very good team rather than just throwing around Pokemon. Like, just because. That's how I play personally. That's what I do in my own time with my own teams. Is I just throw teams together and just see what's missing. But for a Nuzlocke, I want... Part of the entire point of Nuzlocks is crafting a good team. And yes, you can do that. If you are not doing a randomizer, you can do that encounter by encounter. And look at each gym and say, okay, what do I need for this gym? What do I need for this trainer? Oh, this Pokemon is a serious problem. I'll bring something with explosion. You can do that. But this is a randomizer, which means that any single individual trainer fight on the entire map could be the hardest fight in the entire thing. Anyone could have 2 Mewtwo's and an Entei, you know? So I need to have a good team right now. What the hell? That's weird. So I can bring... So if I can just use the bugs for the fighting types. Wait, this is fighting, so... I can just use the bugs for the fighting types. Oh! And also, Nidoqueen as well is good against fighting types, defensively. Okay. No, that's only defensively. Offensively, they would all struggle. But defensively, we kind of have fighting types down. What else? Water. Ice. We have him. That's really not bad. I have you also to deal with ground. If I need to. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, Cloyster should be 4 times resistant to ground, shouldn't it? Or maybe ice doesn't actually resist ground, it only deals extra damage. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, ground is weak to ice. But... Wait. Yeah, ground is weak to ice and water, but it doesn't actually do bonus damage or is resisted by either. That's weird. That's actually weird. Bidoof is underrated, at least by on Slime King community speaking of. I'm the representation of Nuzlocke International Unit here to inspect your Nuzlocke run. Yeah. I mean, if I had a Bidoof, I'd put him in, but sadly, I never got that encounter. He is a legendary Pokemon. It's understandable that I never found the Bidoof, but, you know, we just have to truck on. So, the play, I believe, is Cloyster and Leavanny. I think that's the play. Is that the play? I'm getting concerned. I am of a concern Is that the play? Cloyster and Leavanny. I think so. I think so. We'd be leaving Ampharos behind, Lady Love behind, and we'd also be leaving Sky Ranger behind. 3 deaths, we have 7 badges, scribbles on notepad, a lot of bad encounters. That's mostly because the way randomizers go, scribbles on notepad. Yep. Yeah, lots and lots of bad encounters. Lots and lots and lots. Pseudo-Wudo. Firo. Axelgor. Mawile. Twice. Yeah, lots of bad encounters. Anyway. What else is ice good against? Dragon Ground, Flying. That's true. With Cloyster and Firewall, that they can both deal with flying. Grass, yeah, I'd have all of the options in the world against grass. Like, if I did bring Cloyster and Leavanny, 4 out of 6 Pokemon would be perfect against grass, and only 1 would be weak. Like, yeah. Ditching a Muck, scribbles on notepad. Okay, you get an 8 out of 10. You lost 2 points for ditching certain hold on a second there, Mr. Inspector, sir. Hold on. Why does your name, what is the sticker on your shirt with your name on it say She-Man Muck representative? Why is that? That seems a little bit suspicious there. Are you actually from the Nuzlocke Association? Okay, I think we're just done. Like, I think so. This is just, I think it just works. I think it just works. So we go Cloyster, and we go Leavanny. On the positive side, if I did lose some Pokemon, I do have good trade-ins. Like, either of these I can put in. I could put in Tortuga. I could maybe think about Shuppa. I don't think Banette's great, but I could think about it. I have these 3. Oh, I could have thought about Electrike. Actually, that's... No, I'm... If I was going to do Ampharos, then I could think about these 3, but yeah. I actually have a plan for Blossom. I honestly didn't think so. Because, well, it's because Crouch ADO shit boys run just out the window. Sky Ranger waiting, drives off and crashes in the locked Tesco. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I have so if I did die, I could if I lost most of my Pokemon, I could probably recover at this point. But it would be rough. It would be really rough. Muck. Oh, Aurorus as well. That is also an option. Aurorus is an option. How much do I want the water part of the water ice? Or would I be happy with ice rock? I mean, it deals with ground and rocks. It deals with fire. I do have ground type to do that as well. That's... What's Aurorus weak to? Let's look at that. Aurorus. What are you weak to? Type effectiveness. Holy. fighting times 4, steel times 4, ground, rock, water, and grass. It resists normal, flying, poison, and ice. Holy shit. Is that the worst typing in the entirety of Pokemon? That's fucking nuts. I didn't realize how bad that was. 4 times weakness to fighting, unfortunately. Yeah. Like, that's crazy. But it can easily kill ground and grass or ice type. I mean, can it? Can it? It's super slow! It's incredibly slow! That's kind of unbelievable. It doesn't even have very good offensive. Like, it's nice that it only has one. It only has special attack, it doesn't have attack. That's good. But most of its stats are in HP. So even offensively, it kind of sucks. So defensively, it sucks because it has way too many type mismatches. And offensively, it sucks because it doesn't have the power and it doesn't have the speed. Yeah, no, we're not bringing Auroras. We're just not. Okay, well, at least I figured that out. It's better than Poseidon. I'll just say that. A lot of weaknesses, but all you really need is a Dragon Killer. That is true. That is true. If I just brought it for Dragon D's nuts. Bringing a Pokemon just to deal with dragons, though. Like, at least Cloyster can deal with ground. He can help deal with grass. He can help deal with flying. He can help deal with a lot of things. And his defense is awesome. His offense is pretty good as well. He has shell armor, which protects him from crits as well, which is quite nice. It resists dragon, like, besides the rock type, adds more types. You can easily kill easier than water does. I mean, I also still do have Firewall. Firewall will remain a rock type. But it doesn't even resist dragon, by the way. It resists normal, flying, poison, and ice. Dragon is resisted by steel and fairy. That's it. That is all. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. So we're going to go with what we have. We are going to go with what we have. Oh, we need to figure out Larvesta's moveset. Oh, we also need to deal with that. So Rockslide, Dig, Crunch. And I wanted to get something that wasn't Sandstorm. Fine, if you want to use it, then I will when I get the option. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is, I'll give it this, it is a very pretty Pokemon. Okay? I will not take that away from it. It is a very, very pretty Pokemon. Okay? But let's look at Larvesta real quick. So, well, particularly Volcarona. So it's Bug Fire. No, we should go to Larvesta. And learn set by leveling up in Gen 6. So what do we want this thing to have? Well, we want it to have Flamethrower. Beyond a reasonable doubt. What is Volcarona? Is Volcarona mostly a special? I'm pretty sure it's mostly special. Yeah, it's mostly special. Okay. So Gen 6. You can come in the car with me and Sky Ranger. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty cool car. Okay, so it's mostly special. The problem here, if you can't see it, is that all Larvesta learns is physical. That's it. It'll learn Bug Buzz at level 70, which is actually too late for the Elite Four, so that's pointless. So, yeah, this is all completely pointless. Volcarona. Ha. Oh wait, I mean Volcarona will learn Heat Wave. That's good. Can you? So I kind of need to give it Flamethrower. Oh, this is not good, actually. This is genuinely not good. I'm going to use this Pokemon. I'm going to use this Pokemon. There's no two ways about it. It can't learn the physical bug moves either. It can't learn X-Scissor. It could learn U-Turn, I suppose. Oh, this is actually really bad. This moveset is genuinely bad. Oh, it'll learn Quiver Dance when it levels up. Raises the user's special attack, special defense, and speed stats. Yeah, which is pretty good. So we have that going for us. That's fine-ish. I can have Bug Bite, Flame Wheel. So you're not going to bring Aurora because it has a ton of weaknesses, but you're going to bring that thing because it has no moves. What HM does it learn? Well, that's Larvesta. Gen 6. It can learn Fly, but that's it. What? Yeah, no, we can exit the box. Let me see. What TMs do I know? What TMs do I have? Infestation. Can this thing actually learn Infestation? TM 83? No. Volcarona cannot learn Infestation. And that can't either. Wow. Wow, brilliant. Return, protect, nature power. No, I don't think so. I have to say, I haven't gotten very many TMs and HMs. It's such a shame that it can't learn X-Scissor. That's a genuine shame. Flame Charge. Dazzling Gleam. Can it learn? It can't learn Dazzling Gleam, can it? That would be good if it could. It's TM 99. No, it can't. Oh, we have Flamethrower! Oh, sweet! Okay. Okay, I didn't even realize that we had Flamethrower. Alright. Nice. Yes, I can. Did you not just see it? It can learn unless you're not talking about Leavanny. I'm not talking about Leavanny, no. I'm talking about Larvesta / Volcarona. Leavanny can learn Dazzling Gleam? Nah, I wouldn't give that. Okay, so we have Flamethrower. Good. Fantastic. Taunt, U-Turn. It can learn U-Turn. And we do actually have Waterfall as well. Oops. Really? Cloister can't learn Waterfall. Huh. It could also teach a U-Turn. It's not the best. It's really not the best. But it is something. So Quiver Dance. Alright, so we can have Quiver Dance, we can have Flamethrower. Yes. Okay, go back onto X-Scissor. What? What about X-Scissor? Yeah, Leavanny already has it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Thunderbolt. Oh, for heaven's sake, stop doing that. And actually, I just now realized that I could actually just look to the side there. I didn't actually realize, really, that I could do that until after I was talking about flamethrower. Oops. But, okay. Acrobatics. Velocity, power punch. Protect? No. I can't even learn cut. Interesting. Okay. Well, first of all, let's do the obvious. And give Ifrit flamethrower. Easy. Oh, it was on acrobatics. Oh, okay. Teach flamethrower to Ifrit. Yes. Beautiful. Fantastic. Ifrit has now learned his best move. Brilliant. Flame Wheel. What will you learn at 60? You learn Heat Wave at 60. Yeah, which isn't really helpful. We need to find... So the best bug type move that this Pokemon is going to have is probably going to be Bug Bite, which is kind of sad. I'm sad. I miss you. Well, there is also U-Turn. Yeah, there is also U-Turn. Maybe I can do some stuff around that. I could teach it Toxic. If I wanted to, I suppose I could teach it Toxic. Okay. Alright, fine. Are we ready for the jingle? Because the jingle is going to be here for a while. Where is it? Rare candies. Rare candies for all. But mostly for Ifrit. Yeah, you're going to be hearing that a lot. Learn Leech Life. Okay. I mean... it is really awkward. But Ifrit is such a cool Pokemon. Like, it's genuinely, it's just really cool. And the fact that it was, like, the third Pokemon I caught, something like that. And it's now... But, like, I couldn't really use it the entire game. Takedown. Okay, we get rid of String Shot, why not? I couldn't really use it the entire game because it's just a larva. But now I want to use it, you know? Now I want to. And fire types are really good anyway. I needed something to deal with steel. Like, just for that alone, it's worth bringing Ifrit. I mean, technically I do have ground types who could deal with it, but... And actually, now that I have Nidoqueen rather than Muck, yeah, steel types aren't as much of a problem. Flame Charge... No. Yes. Yeah, so steel types aren't that much of a problem anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I like this Pokemon. It's cool. And it's literally the only fire type I ever caught in this entire game. So, Bug Bite. Yeah, may as well. Get rid of Ember. Ba-ba-da-ba. So it's probably going to stay with Takedown then, isn't it? Until we get to its evolved form. So we're not bringing this all the way up to 59, which is where it evolves. We're probably Double Edge. Double Edge, Double Edge, Double Edge. Takedown is 90. Damages the user a little. Damages the user quite a lot. Uh, 90 versus 120. No, I really can't. I really can't justify that. No. It just throws off the math way too much. It's such a shame. I'm pretty sure that level 50 is where its evolved form learned Silver Wind, which would have been pretty cool. Okay, so we'll leave it at level 57, I think. Okay. Next up, Seta. So Seta, we need... it needs Earthquake. It'll learn, Earth Power or something like that. Which will do until we actually get Earthquake. What else? It has Toxic Spikes. There's Earth Power. Good. And we also want Superpower, but I don't remember where we actually get that. Like what level? I'm not going to be able to sleep because of all those bings. Yeah. Do you know what? Defensively, Seta's really getting up there. Definitely good. Definitely a good thing. Its attack is super high as well. And speed, yeah. Yeah, Nidoqueen is a damn good Pokemon. Nidoqueen is absolutely a damn good Pokemon. And this one we will leave at 56. Okay, next up, Zaza. Zaza the Leavanny. Honestly, didn't expect to use this. I was expecting to stick with Ampharos. Entrainment. No, it's useless. Yes. I was expecting to stick with Lady Love, but no. Swords Dance. Okay, here we go. Which move should be forgotten? Helping Hand, yes, absolutely. But when the user knocks out a target with this move, the user's attack stat rises sharply. Interesting. That's really interesting. I don't know how useful it is, but it's interesting. Alright, get rid of Helping Hand. Alright. What else? Right, so for Zaza, once learn Leaf Storm. So that's, if I remember rightly, that's basically Surf, but for a grass type move. The attack's recoil harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. Oh, that's weird. I looked at that earlier, and it didn't say that. Hang on. Hang on a second. Leaf Storm. Oh, I wasn't looking at Leaf Storm. I was looking at something else. No, okay. Change from 140 to 130. Jeez, even got debuffed. So what was I looking at then? What's the? Actually, it might not. Leavanny might not actually learn it. Blossom. By leveling up. Yeah, Petal Blizzards. That's what I was looking at. It's basically a grass surf. But okay. No, we don't. Actually, wait. Wait, hang on a second. Yes. Is it only its special attack? Oh, this thing actually has higher defense and lower special attack. That's actually pretty good. That's actually genuinely pretty good. I would prefer if it was high attack versus high defense. But I'll take that. I'll take high defense and low special attack. But yeah, the recoil harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. which for Livani doesn't actually matter all that much. Around the target. Yeah, that doesn't really matter to Livani all that much. Partly, well, the sword stance just do attack. Yeah, sword stance just does attack. But yeah, X Scissor and Leaf Blade are both physical, which they're the two best that this thing is going to learn. Having that could be interesting. Okay, we'll get rid of Fell Stinger. Alright. Good. But yeah, I don't really know what the fourth move is going to be. Like, it's going to have X Scissor, it's going to have Leaf Blade, and it's going to have, the dance. I forgot what it's called. But I don't know what else it's going to have. I might keep Leaf Storm, but I don't know. I feel like there's probably something better I can give it. To, like, round it out a little bit more. Give us some more options. But I'm not sure. Alright. Ryuji. I just had to look through like 7 turtle yokai and decide which one I want my scroll named after. Scary Face. No. Yes. Alright. There's Ryuji. And now, are you ready, kids? It's the main event. The one we've all been waiting for. It's time for Firewall to reveal his true form. Yeah. Oh, you learn Earthquake right off. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll get rid of Dig. Easy. I also want to get rid of Sandstorm. Well, we'll get rid of Dig. I'll figure something out. Maybe Strength. Learned Earthquake. Yep. All right. Ba-ba-da-ba. One final. Ba-ba-da-ba. I hope you enjoyed this stat line because it's suddenly going to get much, much better. Hey, what? Firewall is evolving? I could not have seen this coming. Hey, there's the chunkin' boy. Look at that big ass chunker. Look at him. He's such a chunky boy. Proceeds to die in the first battle he's in? Maybe, but you know. We'll see. Alright, what's your stat line look like now? Yeah, that's quite a bit better. That's quite a bit better. I remember all 4 of these were below 100, and it just had high attack. But now, yeah. Yeah, this thing is nuts. Alright, cool, brilliant. And he even learned Earthquake by himself. He's so smart. He's such a smart boy. Who's a smart boy? Alright, let me see here. So, let me take another look at... the TMs real quick. I'll just go straight up to the top. So, Infestation, nobody can learn. Return. Cut. Protect. Nature Power. I mean, I could just give it Strength. But it's not bad at all. Nobody actually knows Strength right now. Actually, let's... Let me take a look. Let me take a look around our Pokemon real quick. So, Ifrit. Summary. So Flamethrower. Boop. There it is. Bug Bite. Why is it double clicking? For no reason. So Flamethrower is really the main thing. It'll also learn Quiver Dance, which I'll probably put instead of leech life. And then something for takedown, I don't know. And that sucks. That really does kind of suck. Should I give it U-turn? Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. Hang on, let me change this real quick. So, boop, and this good. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. Boop. And you, fantastic. Cloister is fine. And leave Vanny. Okay. So that's the team right now. Okay, so boop. And then boop. Okay. So you're kind of okay. You're kind of okay. I need something for Leaf Storm instead of Leaf Storm. You're more or less fine. Its special attack and its attack are actually the exact same. That's interesting. Right, I need Earthquake. But apart from that, you're not doing badly. You're not doing badly at all. I need something instead of Bite. But apart from that, you're fine. Yeah. Do that. Actually, technically Earthquake isn't Stab. So technically Rock Slide does about as much as Earthquake. And Crunch does more. Yeah. It's a damn shame this isn't Gen 7. Leech Life because they boosted it power from 20 to 80. Really? Okay, cool. I did not know that. But alright. Fair. So you need something other than Sandstorm. You need something that isn't Flamethrower or Quiver Dance. I'll probably give that thing U-turn. I'll probably give it U-turn. Poison Point, Shell Armor. Boost the Pokemon speed stat in Sunshine. You need something as well. Bite. Are they going to learn anything? By leveling up. In Gen 6, Tyranitar. Are you going to learn something? No. No, not really. Stone Edge, technically, but I don't think so. What could you learn? You could learn Dragon Claw, I suppose. That wouldn't be too bad. Aerial Ace! Why does Tyranitar learn Aerial Ace? What? Facade. Nah. Shadow, I'm telling you, it's a bit, Dragon Tail. Dragon Claw. Do I have Dragon Claw? I don't think I do. Oh, could I give it a fighting type move? A good fighting type move? I do have Power Punch. Brick Break. Do I have Brick Break? I don't think I do. But let's see here. Oh, I don't think these are in order either. No. So, Brick Break. Brick Break, Brick Break, Brick Break, Brick Break. Brick Break. No. How do you want to sort? Oh, by number. Thank you. Good. Cut, fly, surf, strength, waterfall. I mean, I should give strength to somebody. I should give strength to someone. Will Nidoqueen ever learn anything? Nidoqueen. Will you ever learn anything? Oh, superpower, right. Yeah, you'll actually learn that for the next gym. Right, I forgot that was the plan. That's why I got rid of strength. On Seta. It's so that she could learn superpower. Right, so Earthquake, Poison Jab, Superpower, and Toxic Spikes. Right. Okay, that's fine, that's cool. So Seta will be fine. So now I just need something for Zaza. Maybe something for Ifrit. Maybe I could give Ifrit Sunny Day or something. Then there'd be some kind of a wombo combo with Zaza and Chlorophyll, maybe? I don't know. And then you. I could just give you strength. Ground, rock, dark, and normal is not a bad little combo. Yeah. Okay, I'll give Tyranitar strength. That's fine. That's more than fine. Strength, use on Firewall. Yes. Yes. And we can get rid of Sandstorm. Cool. Because Tyranitar's special ability summons a Sandstorm. So, that's a free Sandstorm. We don't need another one, thanks. One is usually too much. Let's be real. Power Punch. Hitting a target raises the attack stat. It's okay, but... U-turn. Will I give Ifrit U-turn? Can't learn X-Scissor, stupidly. Flash, Payback. Acrobatics. I could give it Acrobatics. If the user is not holding an item, this attack inflicts massive damage. It means that I wouldn't want to give Ifrit like a fire plate or whatever, or charcoal, whatever is in this game. But it would give Ifrit some kind of an extra ability. It's already kind of struggling. Like, I want this thing for Flamethrower. It has Flamethrower. Good. Job done. But now, how do we give it more options, you know? Flame Charge, no. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace? Nah. Dig, Return, Thunderbolt. Right, I was thinking about maybe giving it Toxic. But no, I don't think so. It's not a defensive Pokemon at all. It's really not. With Quiver Dance boosts attack special attack and speed. And that really shows what kind of Pokemon this is. Just super speedy and burns you alive. I could maybe go with Calm Mind, but no, Quiver Dance basically does the exact same thing. Except better, actually, because it also does speed, not just... oh, this does defense. Not really. It can't even learn Fly. U-turn... What does it have now? What's it called? It has Bug Bite. Bug Bite is 60 base power, this is 70. It's time to continue grinding Monster Hunter Wilds in preparation for DLCs that may come in future. Not just updates, but every single Monster Hunter game, at least in the modern generation. Fair enough, fair enough. I've walked away from Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm done with that game. I got two... I needed two of the, what's it called? Two of the size trophies. I needed a big fire octopus, and I needed a small something else. I forgot what it was, but I just couldn't make them. Actually, I needed the small fire octopus, and I needed a big something else, but I just couldn't make them spawn, so I just gave up. So yeah. I had a massive story expansion at 1.1, another added like 20 new monsters. I want to be able to play the second comes out in like 6 years or so. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I give it U-turn. See, U-turn kind of goes against what this thing wants. It wants to Quiver Dance and then just stay in and burn everybody alive. Can I give this thing Double Team? I can give it Double Team. Pokemon Gen 6 Double Team. Bumps. Bumping this for days. Anastar's Pokemon Center in the morning. Oh, right, her. She gives, she's the one who... Oh, she's the one who actually gave me Flamethrower to begin with. Okay, while we're here then. I need Earthquake. Can be found on Route 22. Well, let's have a look. Oh. Thank you, Zephiel810, for your wonderful contributions to the world. Okay, just skate up there. All the way across. Did I ever go this far? Okay, surf. I'm wondering if I need any HMs. Wait, hang on. Okay. You need waterfall, huh? You need waterfall. So there is a strength puzzle. Do you actually have to solve it? Oh, you do. And then it's over there in the corner. Okay. Let me see. Where do you start out? Wait, it's on Route 22. Have I been to Route 22? I don't know. I don't know why I exited out there. Is that like at the very start? Route 2, Route 1, Route 3. Oh, there's Route 22. Oh, okay, so you go to here, and then you go, okay. So I think Pokemon X waterfall out of battle. What? Why did it... What the fuck just happened? Okay. Pokemon X waterfall out of battle. In Pokemon X, the Waterfall HM allows player to climb over waterfalls that block their path, but only after surfing in water. It's not an ability that a Pokemon can use in battle. It's used to interact with the environment. That is incorrect. That is just simply incorrect. Waterfall is basically slightly weaker than Surf, but it is also it's slightly weaker than Surf, but it is also physical rather than special. Okay, so I need the 8th badge. Okay, that's all I needed to know. So, So Firewall is done. Firewall is done. This is Firewall's moveset. Say hello to Firewall's moveset. Hydreigon is done. Except for Tri-Attack. I was wondering if I wanted to switch that for Flamethrower. Could be an option. Could be an option. Larvesta sucks in terms of movesets, but it has Flamethrower, so it's fine. It's not bad. I wonder if I can give it a choice specs or something like that. Oh, that would actually be amazing. This would be a perfect Pokemon for choice specs. Nidoqueen is almost done. She needs Superpower, which she'll get by level up. And Earth Power is good, but it's not quite as good as Earthquake. So we want to upgrade that when we can. I'm pretty sure Cloyster is done. Yeah, Cloyster's pretty much done. Leavanny. Will Leavanny learn anything new? Leavanny. By leveling up in Gen 6. No, it's actually done. The last thing that it would have learned is Leaf Storm. It won't learn a single thing more. So I want a physical move. Or something like Protect, maybe? Shadow Claw? Poison Jab, I could maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit pointless. Just a little bit. How does Bug do against Fairy? Bug is not very effective against Fairy. Okay. But Fairy doesn't have any special thing. Yeah. No, that's fine. If Fairy wasn't very effective against Bug, but Bug wasn't super effective against Fairy, then that would be a good idea, but no. Do you know what would be good? If Cut had a bonus chance to crit. That would be good. That would make sense. That would be a good change. I could just give it Protect, maybe? Steel Wing. has Sword Stance. It has Dream Eater, but it has no way of putting a Pokemon to sleep. That's fantastic. You see the new Street Fighter Club? Unlock once you've crafted the armor. Wow. Wearing the armor, you just punch things to death. I have no idea. I know nothing about fighting games, I have to say. Absolutely nothing. I mean, since it has Sword Stance, I should probably give it something that will give it more... like, something... Another attack, just so that it has more type coverage. And if I'm going to do that, then honestly, Poison Jab is the way to go. 80 base, physical, it's poison rather than grass or bug. Sharply raises the user's attack stat. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. And if I decide I don't like it, then I can just get rid of it. It's a TM, not a HM, so it's super easy. And actually, the guy didn't even ask. The move deleter didn't even ask for anything, so I can just... I'm pretty sure I can just use him whenever I want. Okay. Poison Jab. Zaza. Yes. Yes. And... yeah, we'll get rid of Leaf Storm. It's fine. It's fine. It's a decent move, and it actually works kind of well for Zaza, but no. It's fine. Okay, what else? What, was that the end of it? Oh, if... Pokemon X choice specs. Where can I find it? In the Battle Maison. Oh. Right. So that's not good. That's PvP, I think. Okay, so we're not getting that. We're not getting that. Terminator. Volcarona. That's so annoying. I can teach it, like, it's not... Heat-Wave is basically useless. I mean, okay, it's good, it's great even, but it's only slightly better in terms of power, and it has a chance to miss than Flamethrower, so I'll just use Flamethrower. It even has fewer PP. But if Bug Buzz was here, and Heat-Wave was here, that would make my life so much easier. It would make my life so much easier. Damn it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What about something like Sleep Powder or something like that? Sleep Talk. What about Hypnosis? No. What about Para... I can't remember what it's called. Powder. Sure. No. Oh, Rage Powder? Rage Powder. Okay. Well, I'm never going to get them, so... man, I didn't expect this weird-looking bird to be beating me. I can't say its name. It's a weird firebird with the fire yin kikyu. I don't know. Do you mean, Fletchling and that line. I like Fletchling. Fletchling's good. Okay, this really genuinely sucks. You're just going to learn Quiver Dance. So I get rid of Leech Life for Quiver Dance. Then you'd have Takedown, which isn't even good. I can't. Psychic. Hang on. I could give you Psychic. That wouldn't be too bad. Can you tell me where it is in each gen? TM29 in Gen 6. Gen 6. It's in the Pokemon Village. Oh, it's up the waterfall. No, Monster Hunter. Ah. Oh, yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The Cockatrice or something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I can give Volcarona Psychic. That isn't too bad. It gives them a little bit of type coverage anyway. Is there any other specials it can learn? Fire Blast if I wanted to be really... Yeah. Really weird about it. So, Quiver Dance... Yeah. So the question is, do I get rid of Bug Bite and put in U-Turn? Bug Bite is only 60, but U-Turn is only 70 or something. Do you know what? It's an extra tool in my toolkit. So we'll do that. And then it'll have Quiver Dance, and it will have... and I'll get it Psychic. So it actually won't even be that bad. I mean, U-Turn isn't great, but, you know. Flamethrower is great. Psychic is great, even if it won't have Stab. Yeah. Okay, and we'll get rid of Bug Bite. It's only a slight upgrade, but the ability to just do some damage and then get out of the fight, that could be very useful. That could be very useful. Dazzling Gleam. Can anything learn Dazzling Gleam? No. Nothing can learn that. That would be nice. If only Ifrit could learn Dazzling Gleam, which would make sense. It is like a moth type thing, which is kind of what Dazzling Gleam is supposed to be for. But okay, I think we're about done now. I know, it took ages. It took an absolute age and a half. But we are actually done. The problem, though, is that we need to come back in here and grab a Pokemon again. Because, yeah, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I need to be able to fly, so, hey, Sky Ranger! Welcome back! I missed you, buddy. Let's go for a bit of a, let's go for a trip. Let's go for a walk, I just missed you so much, and I know that you miss me. So, we can just do something. We can just go somewhere. It'll be fun. What do you say, buddy? Come on. Yeah, there you go. Who's my good bird? Who's my good bird? Don't worry. I won't box you again or anything. It's definitely... Sucker. You're such a sucker. Yeah, you thought you got away. You thought you got away from the box, didn't you? Huh? It gets fucked. Get fucked, bird. No, that's not nice, She-Man. That's not nice. No, we don't mind tricking the bird, but we don't want the bird any harm either. We like the bird. All right. So we go into the gym then. It is gym time. 56 for everything. Ifrit, you go down here, please. You are not involved in this until I say otherwise. Ifrit actually has more HP than Poseidon. That's actually kind of funny. What is up with you? You have less speed but more special attack. Not entirely happy with that, but okay. But you actually have 160 in attack. Huh, so this thing is actually a physical attacker, whereas Volcarona is a special attacker. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, it's you two. Yeah, 194 defense. Yeah, his Ifrit's defense and special defense doesn't add up in any way near Cloyster's just plain defense. I mean, granted, his special defense is actually kind of on par with Larvesta's defense, but still. Yeah, Larvesta sucks. He has more HP than Cloyster, but in every other way he sucks. Until he evolves, and then he becomes a bit of a monster. Alright. Alright, who do we start off with then? Who do we start off with? I think for now, we start off with... Seta? Yeah, we'll start off with Seta for now. And we'll try to do the Toxic Spikes strat. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually have a battle. This will be the first... Actually, no. I've had a couple battles. I love fighting in the Wounded Hollow because monsters won't run away, so it's a straight one-on-one fight. Oh, yeah, that place, yeah. That place is really handy for finding size trophies. It's very, very helpful for that. Hello. What's the dice, chunk of ice? How's my favorite future champ? As you can see, this Snowbell City gym is the place to be if you love ice types. But you've already seized 7 badges from gym leaders all across Kalos, right? I'm sure you don't need any hints from a guy like me anymore. Am I right? Right. One more to go, eh? Go show him what you're made of, future champ. Alright. So they all have teleport pads that are color-coded. I need to get to either the yellow or the green one, I think. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a slide down. Alright. And I can't do that. So I guess Oh, I can't go to the blue one, but I can go to the pink. Oh, are these all guaranteed fights? I don't have a choice. Okay. Hi. They call me the queen of the ice rink. Really? I'm pretty sure they call you little bitch. Because you're a little bitch. Hey, it's Horsey. Hello, Horsey. Alright, Horsey is a bit of an issue, though. I can't really use Seta against the Horsey. So... we will bring in... Zaza. Yes, Zaza. Actually, Zaza, what's your defense and special? Okay, defensively you're not doing too bad, actually. Oh, I forgot to put items on and everything. Ah, whoops. Okay, I'll try and remember to do that after this battle. Alright, Seta. Get in there. Or get out of there. Zaza, go! Hydro Pump. Oh no. Ah, that's fine. Zaza tanks those. Zaza tanks those. Actually, Horsey might know a poison type move. Oh shit, I still had the thing on the screen. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I keep forgetting. By leveling up in Gen 6. Please remove them, boy. Yeah. Thanks for that. Dragon Pulse? Excuse me? 54. So, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Dance, Hydro Pump, and Brine. I don't want this thing to start Dragon Dancing. And I don't really want it to Dragon Pulse either. Yeah, let's just Leaf Blade. Let's just kill it. Nice. Nice start, Zaza. Alright, what else you got? Sent out Scrafty. Scrafty is a fighting type, isn't it? Which means that it does not actually do very well against a bug type like Zaza. Does it know that move? The one that I can never remember the name of. Oh. Scrafty. It's dark fighting, type effectiveness. Weak to fighting, flying, and fairy. Lots of fairy. Right. What's it called again? I keep forgetting the name of it. But okay, it knows... Rock Climb, Facade, Crunch, and Scary Face. How does Dark do against Bug? Dark is actually weak to Bug. Really? Wait, is Scrafty weak to Bug? I didn't see that. No. Why not? Is fighting strong against Bug? Oh, fighting resists Bug, and fighting is also not very effective against Bug. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Alright. Okay, that's very strange. Alright. So it doesn't know the move that I'm scared of. Rock Climb, Facade, Crunch, and Scary Face. Normal. Well, normal and dark. Let's send in Firewall. It doesn't actually know any fighting type moves. All it knows is normal and normal moves and dark moves. There's Sandstream. Nice little sandstorm for everybody. Scary Face. Does that lower speed or does it trap them? Lower speed. Okay. That's not an issue. Right. Let us... Earthquake? Let's just Earthquake. Use Crunch, which Firewall should resist. Yep, not even close, baby. Our first Earthquake of the game. It didn't kill, but that's fine. Scrafty is an evolved form. Why have I used the Rock Slide? What? Let's just Earthquake again. Why am I down a Rock Slide PP? That's weird. Is it from when I went into the Pokemon Village? It might be. And Scrafty goes down. Goodbye. And good boy, Zazand Firewall. Colder than cold, faster than fast. I really am M-type. Except for that faster than fast bit. I don't really like that. Alright, what does that button do? Oh! Hello. Okay. And now I just need to go over here. So basically there's 4 guaranteed trainers. Fantastic. How's my team? Yeah, you could both use a super potion. That is fine. That is more than fine. That is super fine. Boop. And boop. Cool. So I now want to give stuff away. Let me see here. Charcoal. Yep. Give that to Ifrit. Yep. Pixie plate. Yeah. Makes sense that I could maybe give one of these to not these, but I could give one like these extended duration of the move. I could give one to Firewall to extend his Sandstorm, but nah. Amulet Coin, Cleanse Tag, Ultra Ball. No. Magnus, Silver Powder. Boost the power flame type, yeah. Do I have a soft sand anywhere? I'm pretty sure I got a soft sand very early on, didn't I? And I don't seem to have... Find two monsters at once in an arena, which I can separate into two locations. Oh, I hated that. I really did hate that. That was really frustrating. Dive ball. I would like a soft sand, and I would like something that buffs... Well, I could just give it silver powder, but I would like something that buffs grass-type moves. I'm pretty sure that the big root just, yeah, increases the amount healed. The amount of, like, absorb-type moves. Spell tag, metal coat. Spell tag? Oh, ghosts. No. Okay, BRB. I'm pretty sure that I have a soft sand somewhere. Fuck. Can I just come over here? Yeah, Oh. Maybe if I just keep doing it. Maybe if I just keep doing it, eventually it'll have the one that I want. There we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have a soft sand somewhere. Maybe I still have it on Akito? Potentially? This... Organized boxes... Item. No. I do have Poison Barb. Hornberry. Skyplate. No. No. I could have sworn that I had a soft sand somewhere. Huh. Well, okay. Well, I'll take the Poison Barb anyway. Sorry, She-Man, I'm stealing your only, I'm stealing your only possession. Don't worry, I left a map in this place, it's fine. I can give that to Seta, the Noodle Queen. That's fine. Let me take another look, though. I'm looking for a soft sand. Leafstone. Whipped cream. Soft sand. Silver powder. No. Okay. We'll give that to Seta. Cool. And then I'll give the silver powder to buff bug type moves to Zaza. There you go. I'd like Zaza. I would have liked Zaza to have a. I would have liked Zaza to have a grass type instead, but it's fine. So let me have a couple more super potions, and by a couple I mean 30. Cool. And hyper potions, loads. Full restores, loads. Yeah, in every other way. I'll grab 10 of them as well. In every other way, I'm doing fine. Okay, and actually, let's actually use this as well. Since we're here, and apparently I didn't heal after going to the Pokemon Village. So yeah. One thing that I have to say that I do like about the new team is that it's exactly 50-50. We kept Firewall, Poseidon, and our Hydreigon, whose name Ryuji. But we added Ifrit, Seta, and Zaza. So it's literally 50-50 of old Pokemon and new Pokemon. I quite like that. I'll be in chat a bit more often once I finish this fight. Yeah, fair enough. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. I can't actually use the things. Okay. Boop. Alright. Who will we start with this time? Will we start with Seta again? I didn't really get to use Seta last time. I just immediately switched to Zaza and Firewall. So we'll go with Seta. Alright, let's do this. Freeze right there! Okay. Consider me frozen. Victor! That is a Turtwig. That is not scary. However, can that Turtwig learn something scary? I.e., Earthquake. No. So 54? So it knows Leaf Storm, Giga Drain, Crunch, and Synthesis. Seta is middling against grass types because it's a poison type and a ground type. I think we send up Toxic Spikes. We start with that. Yeah, Leaf Storm might hurt. But it actually, yeah, it really didn't do very much. Alright, alright, and now we Poison Jab. Hey, nicely done. Seta is also a tanky beast, so... Sand Slash, hello. Now that thing probably does know ground-type moves. So I think we might need to get out of there. Do we go to Ryuji? Let me try and figure out what this is actually going to do. So... learn set by leveling up. Gen 6. So it knows Earthquake, Sandstorm, Swords Dance, and Gyro Ball. Well, it might just Swords Dance. Or it might just Earthquake, because I'm pretty sure the Seta is weak to it. Let's actually just double check that. I'm 99% sure that Nidoqueen is weak to ground. Yeah, there you go. Weak to ground. Okay. Let's send in Zaza then. Because Zaza 4 times resists ground. Yep. I could have also sent in Ryuji, but you know, I want to use my new Pokemon. Sue me. Alright, and we will Leaf Blade. It does know Gyro Ball, which is a Steel type move. I don't know what that does against Bug. That sort of sense is fine. I don't know what Gyro Ball does. What a Steel type move would do against Bug, but I don't need to figure it out. I don't need to figure it out. It is all good. Okay. You've frozen my heart solid. Sweet. Up. Okay, so there's 2 down. Nope. 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 Huh. How are you supposed to do that? I think I see. Maybe? No. Wait, how are you supposed to do that? Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to come down this bridge and then go over this side and then up. Oh no, you need to go down this bridge. Okay, so this and this needs to be connected. Or well, either this or this needs to be connected. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. So and actually thinking about it. Okay. We can do that. Alright, so now those 2 are connected. So now I need to find a way for the far left one to be connected with the middle. Nope. 1. Okay. No. Or maybe you need to go bridge to bridge. That would make sense, actually. You need to go bridge to bridge in order to get through. Yeah, that makes sense. From a gameplay perspective, that makes sense. Okay. Good. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Oh, this is annoying. So this one is going to move the 4th one, but then I need to use... Okay. Alright, well. Let's see what happens. Oh, I didn't heal. That's fine. I didn't lose that much health. I like to cool down and clear my head with a refreshing chilled dessert. Here, let me give you a taste. Damn, girl. You don't need to come at me like that. Sent out Pig Knight. Okay. Hello. Hello, Pig Knight. Alright, well, that's a good question what the hell this thing knows. Obviously fire. Pig Knight. Doesn't know anything else. Oh, it is actually a fighting type as well. So technically, Seta should kind of roll this thing. Flare Blitz, Roar, Head Smash, and Flamethrower. Oof. Oof. Flare Blitz and Flamethrower. Which... Nido Queen... should resist... well, does resist... fire. What about rock? Resist rock as well. Does it resist fire? Really? Ground doesn't resist fire? It's weak to rock. But it doesn't... I didn't know that. Okay. So how much do we... Do we think that Seta will be faster than Pignite? How did they build a Rubik's Cube into this gym? Dude. It's Pokemon logic. It's just Pokemon logic. Alright, Nidoqueen, speed is 76. Yeah, it's really not big. It's really not fast. But should be faster. And it should have the defense it should have the defense. It easily should have the defense. I mean, I know it doesn't really look like it here, but it should have the defense. Oh, you couldn't actually see that for once. You couldn't actually see the stats screen. But, yeah. Seta should be faster, but it should have the defense, even if it doesn't succeed in killing. I'm worried, though. I'm worried about Flare Blitz. So Flare Blitz is 120 base power. That's quite a bit. The user receives recoil damage. Okay. 10% chance of burning. Yeah. Okay, so it's just a lot of damage, but it has recoil. I believe in Seta. I believe in Seta. I'm pretty sure that Seta would be able to tank a hit. Does she need to? That's the question. No, she does not. Cool. Good, good, good. Sent out Magneton. Alright. Hold your horses. Magneton. So, it is electric steel. It has magnet pull or sturdy, so it doesn't have levitate. I'd love if Pokemon were real. Well, besides all of the horrific dex entries. But if those didn't exist, it would be a lovely world to be in. Series like this make you think about boring the real world is. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Many people do not, but I agree. So, by leveling up, I'll actually just make sure. Ground is 4 times effective. Yep. And in Gen 6, it's level 53, so Discharge, Screech, Flash Cannon, and Electro Ball. How do you do against Steel? Yeah, okay, 1 time, that's fine, that's fine. So just Flash Cannon is the issue. Discharge, Screech, Flash Cannon, and Electro Ball. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Fight and Earth Power. And we're faster anyway. So we're all good. Now imagine if that was Earthquake. She's nerfed right now. Seta is just straight up nerfed. Oh, it's Caterpie. Hello, Caterpie. I didn't even realize that there was a third Pokemon here. Just Poison Jab. Kill it. There we go. If Caterpie didn't die to that, I would have been very, very annoyed. Alright. I could really go for an ice-cold sherbet right about now. Ooh, ooh. Fancy-pantsy. Aren't we fancy-pantsy? Right. I want to heal Seta and Zaza. Where is... Magnet boost electric type moves. Surely that should boost steel, but okay. Where's Super Potion? Cool. Boop. And I know it's not very much, but boop. Yep. Take that. Take it to the bank. Right. Well, let's see. Well, there you go. There's the... No. No, I can't get over. Nope. There you go. Alright. Now I just need to get onto the bridge. Alright. Yeah, right. Okay. And who are we starting off with? Let's start off with Ryuji. Hello, Ryuji. Nice to see you here. How you been? How you doing? Okay, let's do this. Being able to keep your cool no matter the situation is a trademark of the truly powerful. Right, sure, buddy. Alright, Lucario. Okay. Is that an issue? Lucario is a strong Pokemon. But I don't know. Hydreigon. Oh, fighting. Right, yes, it is an issue. Right, that, yeah. It's absolutely an issue, and I'm an idiot. Lucario. Right, so it's weak to fighting, ground, and fire. So basically just ground for us. Where is it? It's level 54, so it knows. Heal, Pulse, Calm Mind, Aura Sphere, and me first. Okay. So it just knows a fighting type move. Which means that if I send in a bug or a poison, we are good. We are good as can be. So, let's send in... I could send in Ifrit, just to style on it. Just to absolutely style on it, but we're not going to do that. Ifrit's special defense is nothing. Let's send in Zaza. Hang on. So special defense 106 and 116. 106 and 116. What's Seta? 106 and 116. Okay, so Seta has more special defense, but they actually have the same defense, which is kind of funny. 106, 116. So what's Firewall? 106, 116. Yeah, so Firewall is quite a bit beefier. But we're not sending in Firewall on a fighting type move. That would be dumb. So we're sending in Zaza. Technically, I should send in... Seta, because more special defense, but Zaza will do fine. Lucario use Aura Sphere. Actually, I just had a thought. Actually, wait, I should have sent in Seta. What the fuck am I doing? Because Steel resists Bug and Grass. And Poison. I'm an idiot. I absolutely should have sent in Seta. Because Seta is the only one that I can send out that is super effective against it. I'm an absolute moron. Who would ever listen to me? Who would ever listen to anything I ever have to say? That would be an absolutely awful idea. But okay, that's... Yeah. We did it anyway. We got there. It's fine. Oh, Calm Mind. Oh, that's annoying. That's genuinely annoying, because that's buffing his special defense. And Earth Power is a special move. Okay. Oh, wait, did I say critical hit? Oh, we might be here for a while. Oh, no. Or not, maybe. Since he didn't do Calm Mind again, maybe this can finish it? Maybe? Yes, okay. Oh, it said super effective, not crit. Okay. Alright, well, that was a journey. Apaw! I have no fighting types. What, Ryuji? What's yours? What's your defense like? Oh, your defense is actually really small. Defense 99, special defense 126. Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll send in Firewall. Unless Apom has a fighting type move, it might. I could see Apom having a fighting type move. Oh. Why? A-I-P. There you go. Why did you not recognize it the first time? By leveling up. 6. Alright, it's level 55, so it knows Last Resort, Nasty Plot, Fling, and Double Hit. Last Resort. Whoa! That's a wall of text. Inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. Last Resort will fail unless the Pokemon has used all of its other moves at least once while in the field. Okay, so just kill it quickly and it's fine. Alright, Firewall. You wall this thing. So long as you don't get Last Resorted, but that's fine. You even resist Last Resort, so it's fine. Alright. Nasty Plot. I don't like this plot. Special Attack Rose. Okay, Crunch him. Crunch him. Go on, crunch him. Do it. You know you want to. It is really going for the Last Resort, isn't it? Okay. Oh, and there's the sand. Nice, you love to see it. Cool. Alright. So that's the final gym trainer, I believe. Sita grew to level 57. Nice. You've got my blood boiling now. I think this ice is gonna melt. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Chief. Right, what do I need here? I just need a way to link the green with the bridge. Alright. Bridge and green. Fantastic. Now I just need to link bridges with bridges. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright. Cool. We're on the way from misery to happiness today. Alright, cool. So let's heal up real quick. We'll do that. We'll do that. It's only a tiny amount, but we'll still do it anyway. And I will use a hyper potion on you. Alright, because it's more cost effective. Sweet. So now it's time to rare candy it up, boy. Let's freaking go. So the level cap is level 59. Oh shit. Oh crap. What were my encounters today? Oh, what were my encounters? I completely forgot. Oh, one was, Shuppet. Yes. What was the other one? Oh, Pseudo-Wudo. Yes. Right, got it. Yes. So our level cap is level 59. Sweet. Ryuji, let's get you up there. I hope you enjoyed the ding-a-ling-a-ling from earlier, because here's more ding-a-ling-a-ling. Yay! I love ding-a-ling-a-ling. Once learned superpower. Nice. Yes, please. And we will get rid of bite. Fantastic. And learn superpower. Beautiful. 59. And there's Zaza. Now Firewall. Poseidon. Good old Poseidon. All reliable. And Ifrit. And you know that I left the best till last. You know I did. What? What's happening? Ifrit is evolving? Hey! Your Ifrit evolved into Volcarona. Well, if that didn't take the longest ass time... Quiver Dance, yes please. And we will get rid of... Leech Life. Fantastic. Alright, we have our bug. We have our big, beautiful bug. Okay, this is so cool. It's genuinely so cool. Right. Sweet. So who do we start? Well, okay. So I know who we start off with. We start off with Seta, because Seta is our set-upper. Oh, Ifrit, what's your stats look like? 146 special defense, 120 speed is crazy, but 190 special attack. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually nuts. That is absolutely nuts. I love it. That's amazing. Defense sucks. And attack sucks, but that's fine. But, well, okay, it's not entirely fine because U-turn. That's so annoying. I really wish I could get choice specs. I never usually use choice specs, but for this one Pokemon, I would use choice specs. Absolutely. Like, can you imagine? 190 plus 50% is like, what? 95? 95, 96? Extra? So it would be up to 286, 87? 286? On a flamethrower? With stab? Like, can you fucking imagine? Can you comprehend? He'd fucking melt steel beams easily. But yeah, that's crazy, and he's super fast as well. That U-turn is actually going to do damage. But okay, cool. So but we're not starting with Ifrit. We're starting with Seta because Seta has the toxic spikes. So we are probably going to take risks for toxic spikes. Toxic spikes would be worth taking risks for. If we can lay down 2, then that's pretty amazing. That might just win us the entire fight, you know? So that's the benefit of toxic spikes versus minimized toxic strats, is that, like, toxic spikes, you just have to survive 2 attacks. Minimize, in order to get full minimize, you have to survive 3, and you might still get hit. And if you do have to trade out, then all of your minimize strats go out the window. Whereas toxic spikes, it takes something very special to get rid of them. Something like rapid spin, and I think there's something else. But yeah. Alright, that's the team. Everybody's holding an item. Everybody is fully leveled to level 59. We're good to go, dude. We are good to go. Deep breath. And we're away. Hello.
You know what? Ice is both extremely hard and terribly fragile at the same time. You know what that means? Depending on which Pokemon you choose and what moves they use. I could be your most challenging opponent yet.
If you had Lugia, then yeah, you might well be. If you have Lugia, Mewtwo, Mew, Ho-Oh, and Zekrom, then yeah, you might well be. We'll have to see though.
Or I could be a total pushover. But that's alright. That's how it should be. Anyway, enough of my ramble. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's see where you land on the difficulty curve. Because I have no idea. I've done the best I can. Let's see what you can do. Barbarical. Ah. It's actually the evolved form. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is water rock. Which means, my toxic spikes might be out the window. Bollocks! Barbarical. I mean, it is water rock. By leveling up, please tell me it doesn't know any water type moves. It's Shell. Okay, so it's level 56, so it knows Cross Chop, Razor Shell, Night Slash, and Fury Cutter. Oh, wow. That's actually a crazy... That's actually a crazy thing. Fighting Water, Dark, and Bug. Well, it's obviously going to Razor Shell. I'm pretty sure this has a high chance to crit. Inflict damage has a 50% chance of lowering the target's defense stat. If used by a Pokemon with Sharpness, its power is increased by 50%. Do you have Sharpness? Tough Claws or Sniper? No. Okay, no Sharpness. It's physical. How are you on the stats side? Okay, you have relatively high attack. You have relatively high attack. I think we throw down one at least, and we see where we stand. Seta? How are you for defense? 122 is really pretty good. Unless it crits, it's not going to kill. And, okay, so we can't lay down 2 layers of toxic spikes, but even 1 is great. Let's do it. Let's do it. I said I would be willing to take risks for toxic spikes. This is one of them. Come on. Come on, miss. No? Okay, don't crit. No? Okay. I really was dodging a crit there as well. Oh, poison point. Nice. Okay, so we didn't get 2 layers of toxic spikes, but I'll have to be happy with just 1. Alright, so Zaza seems like a good choice. Dark, fighting, resist fighting, resist water. Should resist... No, probably... Well, it might actually be weak to Bug, but it probably won't do Bug. Dark, I think, is normal. Yeah. Funnily enough, Dark is actually weak to Bug, but offensively, Dark does normal damage to Bug. Okay, so we'll send in Zaza. It should Razor Shell, and then we can just kill it. It's 4 times weak to Grass, so that is not a problem. Yep. And Zaza definitely resists that. Good. Okay. See how much damage just two of those do. I could maybe set up. Ooh, that's a good question. Can I set up? can I set up? Am I right? Does bug resist bug? Or is Livani weak to bug? No, Livani is actually weak to bug. Okay. Well, it's... yeah, it's fine. I won't try and set up then. We'll just leaf blade it, kill it. Alright. So now that's the easy part. Now let's see if there's a legendary, because if there's a legendary, it's probably coming in right now. What the... And it's a flying type, so it doesn't get poisoned. You have got to be kidding me. You actually have to be joking with me right now. The ice gym has bloody Moltres. Alright. And like, I have a grass bug type. And he just has to have the fire flying type, doesn't he? The only legendary flying fire type. Flying fire type. That's actually crazy. No, I can imagine what this thing has. It has all of the best moves. Probably. But, yeah. I am definitely going to have to check. So, hello, Moltres. How are you doing? Stats. Okay, it has low defense, really high special attack. It's very weak to rock. Okay, good to keep that in mind. Also water and electric, but yeah. Okay, what do you actually know? You're level 55, so you know Air Slash, Safeguard, Flamethrower, and Ancient Power. Air Slash and Ancient Power aren't great. They're not bad, but they're not great either. Flamethrower is absolutely fantastic. It's obviously just going to Flamethrower. No doubts about that. Not very effective against... Okay, so Rock actually resists fire. And then Air Slash, Ancient Power. Does Rock resist Rock? I don't think it does. Yeah, Rock does not resist Rock. But it's probably not going to rock. Well, no, it probably will rock. Oh, Ancient Power. Oh, that's the one with the Omni, isn't it? Yeah, it has the Omni boost, 10% chance. Oh, that could be painful. But, yeah, the answer to this is pretty obvious. We use our rock type, which would be Firewall. I could use Ryuji as well, but Firewall offensively is just better. Also, here's the fantastic part. Firewall is going to set up a Sandstorm. Now, I mentioned this loads and loads of times, but I'll talk about it again. Here, it's a Air Slash. Oh yeah, Air Slash is 4 times effective as well. Huh, okay. But here's the fun thing. The game doesn't really tell you this. The game never tells you this anywhere. But a rock type in a Sandstorm has plus 50% special defense. That's 100% true. I've shown the Bulbapedia article that says it. The Bulbapedia page. So, yeah. Our Firewall just got a lot more tanky. We will, of course, Rock Slide. And that's not even a question. Safeguard. I'm pretty sure that stops status? Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. But yeah. Goodbye, Moltres. Nice. Alright, that was an easy one. That was an easy one. 31. 31 legends or myths slain. Bastiodon. Okay, now you're a little bit scary. You are a little bit scary. Because you probably know a thing called Metal Burst. And that does quite a lot of damage. Alright, so it's Rock Steel, which actually means that in the Sandstorm he... But actually, he should be weak to ground, shouldn't he? 4 times weak to ground. Strokes chin. Alright, so... you're level 59, so you know Heavy Slam, Iron Head, Metal Burst, and Endure. Okay, so you only know Steel type attacks. Do I have anything that resists Steel? Fire, Water, Electric. So not really Cloyster, because Ice. Those are all physical, though. There is... Volcarona. Corona. Type effectiveness. You do resist steel. Okay. So I could switch out. Firewall does have Earthquake, though, so which is 4 times effective, so he probably can just kill this thing. But let's see. What's Heavy Slam? Oh no, not that. That's not what I meant. Heavy Slam. Heavy Slam deals damage. Its power depends on the weight of both the user and the target. The lighter the target is in comparison to the user, the greater the power. Alright, Firewall is a very chunky boy. And Volcarona is probably a very light boy. 104 pounds for Volcarona and Tyranitar. 104 versus 450. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Bastiodon 450, 320. So Tyranitar actually weighs more than Bastiodon. So Heavy Slam is not an issue. For Firewall. Iron Head, I'm pretty sure just does... is just normal damage. 30% chance of causing the target to flinch. That doesn't matter. Yeah, no, none of it matters. Okay, and Metal Burst. Now this is the thing that I said was scary. I know that this can kill Pokemon. So what is it? Metal Burst returns 1.5 times the damage dealt by the foe's last attack. Only the last damage taken will be counted. If the user is hit by a multi-hit move, only the damage from the final hit will be counted. Unlike Counter or Miracle, Metal Burst does not require specifically physical or special damage sources. If the user acts before it is hit by an opponent's damaging move, Metal Burst will fail. The move also fails if the user's substitute is hit instead. Alright, yeah, that's scary. That's really scary. Counter and Miracle. Yeah, it's like a special steel version of them. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. I can't poison it because it's steel, which is also why the toxic spikes didn't work. I think. I can't wait for Sandstorm because it's also rock. And steel, I think, as well, yeah. If I Earthquake, it might just kill Firewall back. I could send in Poseidon or Ifrit. Poseidon, Poseidon wouldn't be able to do much against it because water, ice, and poison. I don't think it really has any care. Ifrit would be super effective against it. No! No, Ifrit wouldn't be super effective against it. Huh. Right. Because it's rock. So far. Fuck. I think I have to gamble on Earthquake. I mean, it's Firewall. It's Tyranitar, so it's going to do a lot of damage. And Bastiodon... I mean, Bastiodon probably has great defense. Like, amazing defense. Yeah. Yeah, it's a super defensive Pokemon. I think Firewall is probably the... On the other hand, I could slow roll it with Crunch. Rather than worrying about Metal Burst. Because what can this thing actually do to me? Oh, it's super effective against Rock. So it doesn't actually need Metal Burst. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough. Nido. How do you do against Steel? You take normal damage. This is annoying. Earthquake would definitely do a massive amount. But would it kill? I don't know. I just don't know. What would Nidoqueen even do? Nidoqueen would either go for her own version of Earthquake, Poison doesn't work, or she would do the Fighting type move, which is probably even worse. Well, no, it would do more damage than... No, but it's Tyranitar versus Nidoqueen. Do we risk it? Is the question. I think if I want to keep Firewall in... Oh, but Bastiodon's attack sucks. What was Bastiodon's attack? Yeah, its attack is 50. Like, it's a ridiculously defensive Pokemon. It's like, its face is literally a shield. So, even though it has super effective moves against Firewall, Firewall has great defense. And its attack sucks. I think we can slow roll it. I think we can just slow roll it. If we slow roll it, Heavy Slam is useless. And Metal Burst is useless if we slow roll. Which we can do with Crunch, can't we? Yes, it doesn't resist Dark. I knew it. We can just slow roll it with Crunch, which wouldn't do that much. Because of its crazy defense. Then we do risk me just being wrong, and Crunch doing so much damage that Bastiodon just one-shots Firewall. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I really, 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 really don't like this. I think we have to do something with Firewall, though. I don't think I can send in anyone else. I could maybe send in Ryuji. I could send in Poseidon. But no, Poseidon isn't going to do anything. Poseidon and Ryuji would both take... Yeah, no, if I'm going to send in either Poseidon or Ryuji, I'm going to send in Poseidon. Because Poseidon has crazy defense, and Ryuji doesn't... Ryuji has very high special defense, but fairly low defense. So if I'm going to send in one of them, it's going to be Poseidon. But then Poseidon... He'll take normal damage from steel-type moves, but his huge defense would be enough. It would just mean that I would really need to slow roll this Bastiodon. Like, I wouldn't have a choice but to slow roll the Bastiodon. It has... Because Poseidon has Poison, which is 0 against Bastiodon. Oh! It's weak to water, though. Bastiodon is weak to water. I thought that steel would stop that. Okay. We go to Poseidon. We go to Poseidon. Oh, I've just now remembered something. And it didn't even use the move that I was scared of. I just now remembered... What was it? Heavy Slam. What's the difference? So, Bastiodon weighed 300. What does Cloyster weigh? What does Nidoqueen weigh? Nidoqueen weighs 130. I'm pretty sure Cloyster is probably pretty light. Not hugely light like a bird, but... Oh, 300. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Let's just protect and see what this thing does. Use Metal Burst. Okay. So if it's using Metal Burst, then I don't want to Surf. I want to Icicle Crash. Yeah, it's not going to do very much at all. Used Iron Head. Oh, the Sandstorm subsided. Oh, that was giving it a buff to, I forgot about that. I forgot about what I was just talking about. That it has a buff to, it has a buff to special defense because it was in a Sandstorm. I did kind of forget about that. No longer protected by Safeguard. Okay. We're just taking this nice and slow, nice and easy. And then, when the time is right, we Surf and break it. Flinched and couldn't move. That's also nice. Nice and easy. Nice and cool. You know, just keeping things frosty. It seems to be just doing random moves, basically. Okay. Now we kill. We go for the kill. Cool. Okay, good, good, good. Nicely done, Poseidon. Okay. That was a little bit of panic mode, but we managed it. Togepi! And there's the poison. It took long enough. I mean, it's Togepi. Does it actually know any moves? It's a fairy type. By leveling up, it might know Metronome. Should be kind of funny. Ooh, okay, I see something scary. Baton Pass, Double Edge, After You, and Last Resort. What's... Okay, so first of all, what's After You? Target will move next on the current turn. Ignoring priority. After you bypass accuracy checks to always hit, unless the target is in the semi-vulnerable turn. After you no longer fails. The target will move next on the current turn. Oh, it's probably for double battles and stuff like that. Yeah, it's probably for double battles. Okay, but last resort. Hello, last resort inflicts damage and has no secondary effect. Last resort will fail in this. Oh, it's that one. Oh, I was getting it mixed up with something like Destiny Bond. Alright. Do we want to send out somebody else? No. No. Actually. Does this thing have a way to... It does have Baton Pass. It does have double edge. I was thinking that we could go into Seta and then have Seta put down the final layer of spikes. That's something that we could do as well. But I think I'm just going to finish it. It's fine. If the guy's sending out Togepi, like, how crappy are his last Pokemon? Like, is there a worse Pokemon that you could send out than bloody Togepi? I don't know. Chandelure. Alright. Ghost Fire. Ghost Fire. I mean, I could just stick with Poseidon, but no, this thing actually has really high special attack, which Poseidon does not have. I think I will switch. I think I'll switch to Ryuji. Dark is strong versus Ghost. Discuss. Ghost is not very effective against Dark, and it's weak to Dark. Okay. And Ryuji is a dragon, so fire is fine. Wait, does this thing have Destiny Bond? Flame Burst? That's fine. Chandelure. Does this thing have Destiny Bond or anything like that? Anything I need to worry about? Okay, wait. Is this a... Oh, it is a stone. Oh, it's a stone. Okay. So it knows Hex, Flame Burst, Confuse Ray, and Smog. Yeah, okay. We're good. So, Crunchy Crunch. Actually, Focus Energy. And then Crunchy Crunch. May as well set up. No reason not to. Flame Burst is not going to do much. It might burn, which would cut our attack. But, yeah, no, it's fine. Alright. Sweet. Crunchy Crunch. There goes Chandelure. One final Pokemon left. Who's it gonna be? And the only Pokemon that we haven't used so far. I mean, we may as well. Get out here, Volcarona. So it's the entire team has gone now. The entirety of the team. May as well let Volcarona do this because Volcarona is super effective against this thing in every single way. So, yeah, that's not very effective. But do you know what is effective, Burmy? This might shock you. Or it might burn you. Yeah! Hey, there's a flamethrower! Our first flamethrower of this run as well. cool! Da-da-da, we did it!
Outstanding. I'm tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. Impressive. Your Pokemon fought with great courage. I can tell that you've trained your Pokemon well.
We have all the matches! Let's go! Let's freaking go! And we just had to beat a Moltres to get here.
What you have right there is called the Iceberg Badge. As long as you have that, any and all of your Pokemon will surely look up to you and do their absolute best in battle. Let me give you this too.
Oh, Ice Beam! Oh, cool!
You know what this is? It's Ice Beam. This move has an accuracy of 100%. Not only that, but every once in a while, it will freeze the target it hits too. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson today. Being rigid can make you tough, but it will also render you fragile. You're better off being flexible. You know what I mean? Some people are fluid like water, and can adapt to their environment without changing what's important on the inside. Not me though. I guess I'm too stubborn. Maybe that's why I love ice types.
Yay, we did it! We did it! We did the thing! What the fuck is that? Is that... Did they finish? Oh! It's an ice bridge! Nice. Whee! Alright, that was fun. Hello.
Congrats on smashing our gym leader to pieces. I knew you could do it, champ. In honor of you and your team, we carved your name in our mysterious frozen statues there.
Is Calem's name here? Wolfric, certified trainers, Aki. Oh. Alright. I'm literally the only person who has ever beaten this gym. Yeah?
There's the future champ I know and love. Looks like you trumped our old gym leader. It's never a bad thing to test the limits of your strength. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. And since you're such a star, I guess that means you're off to the Pokemon League. You know what? You have all the gym badges now, so there's really only one thing left to do. It's time you headed off to the Pokemon League. Listen up now. Trust in your Pokemon, and there's no limit to what you can achieve.
Thanks, Dad. You're the greatest. Alright. Or should I call you Daddy? Right, alright, cool. We got our badge. We tested out our team. I almost got Seta killed. That will probably happen again. But we did the stuff. We did the stuff and the things. So for right now, we have some things that we need to do. Organize boxes. So I want to get the two TMs. The two very special TMs. So what water type can learn both Waterfall and Surf? Tirtuga. Can you learn both Gen 6? Waterfall and Surf. Beautiful. Fantastic. You are in for a little while. And I probably want my bird. So you can come in too. Actually, do you know what? You can come in for setup. Alright. And boop. And you can come up here because you suck. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong one. So we give the HMs and then we go... Wait. The ranch dressing fiasco Ash. Hello. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? What was my starter? My starter was Muck. In case you didn't realize, this is a randomized Nuzlocke. So yeah, my starter was Muck. Oh no, Tier 2 can actually learn Strength. Okay, I'll teach him all three. Screw it, why not? He can be my basic HM bitch. Where am I going? Muriel. Is my... What? Why did I name my turtle Muriel? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I do have a naming scheme. It's, Oh, I also have him as well. Never mind. I do have a naming scheme. I'm naming all of my Pokemon after either characters from games I've played or people in chat. So maybe I'll name someone after you, Ranch Dressing. Rollout, doesn't matter. Don't care. Just so long as you have Surf and Waterfall, I'm good. Oh, we can also teach Ice Beam to the guy that I just left in the box. That would be handy. And Surf. Yes. And boop. Boop. Cool. So now, we have 2 missions. One is Psychic, and the other is Earthquake. If we can get them, then I will be perfectly happy and content. Right, so can we actually fly to the Pokemon Village? Oh no, not that. I don't think so. I doubt it. But I'll give it a try. Nah, I can't fly there. Alright, that's a shame. So we're gonna have to go wandering in the woods for a little while. But that's okay. Then... Where was the entrance again? I was over this way, yep. It would be nice if I remembered how to actually get through the Wandering Wood or whatever it's called. But I don't. One thing that I do remember, though, is that there are trainers around if I am lazy. Max Repel. Boop. Okay, cool. So... I think I went down. I don't know if this is the best way to go, but... I mean, it's a way to go. We'll go left. Yeah, we definitely went this way. Down is a dead end with a trainer. There is also that as well. We went over this way. Oh, we went down here, didn't we? Oh yeah, and then there's the path, right. Cool. That was actually pretty quick. Pretty quick and easy. So now... no, not this way. No, I do... Here's another... Yes. I might go back out and see if I can get that other TM as well. That could be an idea. I have no idea what it is, but it would be nice, you know, get as many TMs as possible. Whee! And it was around here, wasn't it? Yep. Psychic! Sweet. It would be nice if I actually had a Psychic-type Pokemon that could use it, but I don't. No, I don't think I can actually go over to the grass. Well, actually, yeah. Well, first of all, I was thinking, well, let's go over this side, but no, I don't think I can actually do that. But no, I still need to go out here so that I can go back to the TM. I'll try and find it first, and then I'll try and swing around. I think I went this way. And... that is the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm officially lost. Yes. Alright. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're back here. That's fine. So the TM is over there. So let's try and swing around for that if I can. What? What? Where am I? Advanced tips. You can check the moves. What? Alright. Was not expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. So now I think I want to go up. So long as it's not completely random where you actually end up. Oop. It might be completely random where you end up. Oh well. This is really annoying. That's the way out. Yeah. I have a bunch of them, so it's fine. That's definitely not the right way. Oh, okay. Wait. I guess it is the right way. Oh, is that to buff grass types? Hang on. That was exactly what I was hoping for Leavani. Yeah, boost the power of grass type moves. Alright. Sweet. Giving her silver powder was not bad either. But you know. I think I'm more likely to use the grass type move. Probably. So it has to be up this way. It's a dead end on the left over there. That's the way to the village, I think. Oh, cut. Oh, can Tortuga learn? No, Tortuga cannot learn. I do also have Sky Ranger. Can Sky Ranger learn it? No, Sky Ranger cannot learn it. Oh, that sucks. Cut. What? Zaza, what do you actually have? I'm pretty sure it sucks, doesn't it? Oh, you have Poison Jab, right. I'll tell you what, I'll get rid of Poison Jab. And I'll try and give it back to him. I'll try and give it back to him before the Elite Four. Yeah. And honestly, if I can't give it back to him, then fine. He really doesn't need Poison Jab. But it's just something to give him. Oh, bollocks. Oh well. Time to show off our Pokemon. Yeah, time for me to kill your Pokemon. Painfully. Leavani! Well, well, well. If it isn't the actions of my own consequences. Or whatever that saying is. Goodbye, Leavani. Alright, well, that was good. Ifrit has finally done something truly, truly good for us. Brilliant. You got us. Your Pokemon are just about as cute as ours. I mean, yeah, Volcarona's more beautiful than cute, I'd say, but yeah, sure. Found a protein. All right. That ain't bad, but I'm noticing something here. Is there actually... Nope, this is actually a dead end. This is just straight up a dead end. I'm getting upset, Jeremy! Okay, so it has to be down this way, then. I mean, protein isn't bad, either. Go away. Yes. Protein isn't too bad either. We'll go over here. And... okay, that's a dead end. And now it's changed. This area changed. I can't go back up. Excuse me? Okay. Hang on. Before I leave though, let's climb these stairs. See what's here. That's useless. Okay. That's a whole lot of nothing as far as I'm concerned. There's probably like hidden items that I could douse for there, but meh. No. Okay, so what's out this way? Hey! Oh, that is right. I am going to have to fight you, aren't I? Actually, let me just bring Sky Ranger up to par. Just a little bit. I mean, Sky Ranger is a decent enough Pokemon. It can fight. Let's learn Facade. Yes. Yeah, you can get rid of Quick Attack. That's cool. Ba-ba-da-ba. 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 Alright. On par with everybody else. I'm not going to do the same for 2-2, good, that's fine. Okay. In we go. My dark magic, along with my Pokemon, cannot be defeated? Okay. We'll see about that. Bronzong. Oh dear. That is very bad for you. That is quite bad for you. Yeah, Flamethrower. Burn! 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 I like fire. My dark magic didn't work. You and your Pokemon are shining too brightly. Okay. Sorry, I may have gone just a little bit insane. Energy Ball. Alright. That's not a bad move. That ain't a bad move at all. That ain't a bad move at all. Alright. Can I fly from here? I would really, really like to. I think I can. I want to go here to Santaloon. Cool. So, Energy Ball. Not bad. Not bad. What is the base power of that, actually? I don't think... It might be good. Base power 90. Alright, so it is basically Grass Flamethrower. Chuck Testa. Okay, I'll take that. Blossom would really like that move. Do you know what? Yes. Just because I'm going to need it up here, and I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered going through my bag to try and find it. Well, every trainer here should be an absolute. Come on, Goldie, let's show them what we're made of. Should be an absolute pushover. Diancie. That's it's level 6, but it is also mythical, isn't it? Diancie. Yeah. Yep, that is straight up a mythical Pokemon. Rock Fairy. Which is actually kind of annoying for Ifrit to deal with. Let's just I don't know. Fuck it. Let's have a brawl, shall we? Let's see what happens here. My Muriel, and I have no idea where I got that name from, but I still have no idea where I got that name from, by the way, versus your Diancie. Let's see who wins. That thing might only know Harden, by the way. Surf. Go, Muriel! Yay! And you know what? Of course I'm still going to count it. Of course I'm going to count it. Why wouldn't I? Send out Smeargle. Alright. And what does Waterfall look like? Use Sketch. Okay. Learn Surf. Okay. That is actually kind of annoying for him, because it technically does do normal damage. It's not resisted or anything. But, yeah, didn't matter. Goldine, Meryl, I'm so sorry. I'll get you both healed right up at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, don't worry. They're already dead. Muriel is a stone cold killer, and we all know it. I'm dodging. Dodging and diving. Wherever those are. Wait. I need to actually look the YouTube video again. Oh, did I lose it? I may have lost it. Okay. Pokemon X Earthquake. Why does it keep going Pokemon? Earthquake. TM. Right. Sorry about that. I am a little bit lost. Okay, so you go past Blondie over here. Okay. I couldn't remember. Alright. Well, I hope your Pokemon enjoy getting burned. I care less about battling. Well, I don't care about battling you at all, so hey. Roselia! Yeah, your Pokemon about to get burned. Your Pokemon getting burned, bitch. Come on now. You can't go doing nothing like that. Your Pokemon gonna get burned, bitch. Hell no. Goodbye. Okay. Oh no, Flabébé, are you okay? It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you don't want to get burned, stay out of the oven. Or at least stay away from Volcaronas. Alright, and... Whee! Hold on. Hold on a sec. No, you go down here. Then... Okay. And then there's trainers. Maybe dodgeable. Oh, just about. Okay, cool. So now we must use our big, strong muscles on our big, strong Tyranitar. Yes. Because we're big, strong boys. Mama says so. No, I don't think I need repels anymore. I can grab this, though. Tangaberry. Alright. Bip. 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 And then bip. 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 Coolio, daddy-o. So now I think I need to go back around. She is probably strong enough to fight. Actually, I can just walk around her that way. Ooh. Wait, no, I actually need to... Like, she is actually strong enough to put up a fight, I believe. So I need to move this one. Yeah, I think. Okay, so now we go back around here. I could look at the YouTube video and try and figure it out from that, but meh. May as well just do it like this. Oh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I need to actually push it up. Also, I kind of like the challenge of never being seen by this girl. I'm just wandering around her, and she's just like, "Who? What? What? Who? Where? Why? What? There's nobody here. I'm all alone here." Meanwhile, I'm just walking around. All right. Boop, boop. Almost there. Beautiful. Now we need to go around here. Sweet. And we have it. The coveted Earthquake TM. Nice. Alright. Very good, very good. Very good, very good. Okay. Let's fly. Let us fly, Sky Ranger. And we will fly right over to here. Now, one thing I'm not sure about is how to actually get to Victory Road. Do I need to come in from the east or the west? Or the west, even. I don't know. Is there a way to come out this way? Maybe. Okay. It looks like it. Alright. Then let us let's go back to the Pokemon Center then. And yeah, we'll figure some stuff out. We'll figure some stuff out. Not too much. Not too much. But first of all, we need to go back here. The reason I wanted to check that is because now I want to put my bird away and bring my team back into play. Boom. Fantastic. Right. Let's also do this because I think we used a couple of flamethrowers. We may as well. Good to see you again. Okay. Now, let me see here. First of all, Ice Beam. 90 base power. How do you do with that, Poseidon? Is that better or worse than Icicle Crash? I do not know. Okay, so Icicle Crash is 85, whereas Ice Beam is 90, and worse accuracy. And it's Cloyster's attack and special attack are the same, so I mean that may also make the target flinch, but this may also leave the target frozen, which is better, although less likely to happen. So yeah, we're gonna go with Ice Beam. Icicle Crash ain't a bad move. It's really the accuracy. The accuracy is the real kick there. I would take flinch over frozen, to be honest. And even if it was less power, slightly less power, but with flinch, I would take that. But the 90 accuracy versus 100, no, that's just a no. Okay, Psychic. Yes, with Volcarona, please. Yes. With Ifrit. And we are going to get rid of Takedown. You are not a physical attacker, and the accuracy, and I do not want you to hurt yourself. So yes, good, fantastic, beautiful. Energy Ball. Yeah, Leavanny can learn Energy Ball if I wanted to. I don't, but it's interesting. Earthquake. Yes, Seta. Fantastic. And Earth Power is 90. This is 100. May also lower the target's special defense. That's okay. But this is special, and Nidoqueen's special attack is way worse than its attack. And this is physical, so yeah. Earth Power, go away. It's time for Earthquake. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure that Ryuji is a special attacker rather than physical. It does have... It does have Tri-Attack. I could maybe get rid of something. I could maybe get rid of Tri-Attack and give it something. Oh yeah, I was thinking maybe giving Acrobatics to Volcarona. But no, it doesn't need it. It right now it has Flamethrower. It has U-Turn, which, you know, many pros and many cons. And it has Quiver Dance, which is great. And it now has Psychic, which is good enough. So yeah, it doesn't need Acrobatics. Yeah, if I was going to give Ryuji anything, it would probably be Flamethrower or Surf. I did notice that it could learn Surf. Yeah. Dunno. I think I'll just leave it with Tri-Attack. Tri-Attack is fine. It's fine. It's not bad. Right. So that's it for today's stream, I think. Next up, we have the Victory Road. That's going to be the next thing on the agenda. So, yeah. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. It was very much a technical stream, trying to figure out like how the team is supposed to work and trying to go through all of the bits and pieces of that. But you know, we also did get a gym out of it, so I can't complain too much. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The ranch dressing fiasco, Ash. That is one hell of a name, but thank you for coming, my friend. I really hope you had fun. And She-Man, thank you for being here as well. It's always an honor and a privilege, my friend. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again as well. The Minako, yay! Hi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Goodbye. See you later, everybody. Bye!